My name is Serendipity and welcome to my stream! Welcome everybody! Happy Sunday! Salrang, congratulations on getting the best seat in the house! Well, Mauricio, welcome in everybody! Welcome. I hope everybody has been having a wonderful and relaxing day so far. I woke up pretty late because I went to bed at like 7 in the morning. Kai, welcome in, Dory, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. I did sleep. I went to bed at like 7 in the morning. I was gonna go get lunch with my parents today. And I woke up. I woke up at 10. I woke up at noon. And then I woke up at 2 p.m. And my dad texted me at like 12:45. And I was like, well, I woke up at noon and then I went back to bed again. So then I did not get lunch with my parents out, and I got Culver's. Like a true Midwesterner, I got Culver's. It was delicious. I'm still eating my potatoes. Because I have potatoes. Also, Chad, did you know that Culver's has a rewards app? So I've been slowly getting my rewards points. And one day I'll be able to get a free shake from Culver's. I got fucking humbled at Culver's today though. I went and I got pickup because I have the app now, so I don't have to wait in line. And then I went and I got pickup, and I'm sitting at the curbside pickup because they call it curbside pickup. Because cheese curds. So I was at the curbside pickup, and then this I'm pretty sure a small child, like they've gotta be like 16, barely able to work small child, walks up to my window and is like, hello, Saren. And I was like, hello. And he's like, did you order lists off my order? And I was like, yes. And he's like, okay, here you go, ma'am. And then hands me my order and then gives me the spiel about like, okay, there's a code at the bottom of your receipt. If you fill out the survey, you get a free custard the next time you come in. And I was just like, wait. I had a normal interaction, but then I was like, ma'am, I'm old, chat. I'm old. People call me ma'am, but in an unironic sense, which makes sense because I'm probably significantly older than this child, so it makes sense, being respectful and everything. But I was like, the bones, they creak. The wrinkles, they settle into my skin. What is happening? It was, yeah. I was like, welcome in, Xanthos. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Or else, I have been having a good day. I got Culver's. I had to shake. You finally passed for an adult. Yeah, I finally passed for an adult. Only to children. Other adults are still like, yes, a child. But children are like, I recognize you are not skibbity enough. You don't pass the vibe check. You are cringe adult. But then other adults are like, wow, what a cute kid. Yeah, they can see my aura. They see it as gray and feeble. They're like, wow, not aura maxing? Interesting. Chad, I wish I could aura max. I wish I could. I'm definitely not. I can't aura max for shit. No, you're a goddess. You're technically timeless. I mean, you know what? I am timeless in the way that like your grandparents' pictures are timeless, in that you're like, wow, they look good for their time. You know? And like, wow, they look really great, but I do see the context of time around this timeless beauty. That's me, but without the beauty. Welcome in, Turd Biscuit. Thank you so much for the hydrate. You only score a 6 or 7 on the possibility of being a child. I think so. I feel like I'm getting there. My voice is pretty high, but I think a lot of like what makes me seem very childlike to other adults is my lack of confidence. And they're just like, oh, clearly this is a child without enough life experience to be confident walking up to a counter and ordering food. But in reality, I just have a lot of anxiety. And I worry a lot about whether or not I'm gonna fuck up my order. Because a lot of the times, chat, I feel like I've talked about this on stream, I panic. I panic when I get to the counter and I order. I also panic when I'm ordering in an app because I'm like, what if I don't actually want this? What if I think that I want this sandwich, but I don't actually want the sandwich? Because a lot of the times I will like I'll walk up to the counter, not actually know what I want, and then just pick something random off the menu because I don't want to inconvenience anybody by taking too long. It's bad. It's so bad. Dad, I'm so glad that you guys like your little lucklings. I think they're so cute. I like playing with them before stream. I like throwing you up into the air. I like seeing everybody like populate in and then I can just toss you up into the air. I like that everybody can throw bombs and jump and jump themselves. It's so fun. The star was playing peekaboo a moment ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I think it technically went off the screen because there is a little bit more off to the side here, but I made the can I show it to you guys? I mean, you see these blocks? I made these blocks here so that if you don't have to see the most of these little behind the scenes things, because it used to be if I put my mouse too high on the screen anywhere, the little menu would pop up. So now you guys don't have to worry about that menu. But I can still make little blocks for you guys to fall down if you get stuck over here. Good Abend, Marlon! Welcome to my stream. Welcome. Okay, we don't have to put blocks on the screen anymore. Good Abend! Yeah. Like, it was stuck on the left somehow? Yeah. The left has, like, an extra, like, probably 2 inches of space, over on the side. Ich bin eine Ente! Yeah! Yeah! You can customize your Luckling down below. There's a little widget on Twitch. You can pick out your cloak color, and then in the menu you can also pick out a charm if you like. And okay, chat, I want to tell you guys about I have Luckling types. I want to tell you about the Luckling types sometime. If you guys are like, if you guys are interested at any point in time, let me know and I'll tell you about my Luckling types that I came up with. I think they're very cute and I hope people will identify with them and people like their Luckling types and they can choose their Luckling type. The charms are representative of them. So you can pick whichever Luckling type you want to be. It's very cute. Yeah, they're kind of like Pokemon types. In the About page or the puzzle piece on mobile. Oh, that's good to know. I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known about the puzzle piece because I'm hardly ever on mobile, and I definitely don't. A cheese again. I'm always getting cheesed. Let me go to. I have it on Canva. Let me go to Canva and I'll show you. My Luckling type is I'm actually a nerd. I love my Luckling types. Okay. Well, I'll give you a little briefing. There will be more to come. But a little briefing of the Luckling types that I have kind of built out. So number 1, we have the Hopeful Luckling, which is also our bot name. And Hopeful Lucklings are okay, so all the Luckling types are based on like different types of beliefs and hopes and wishes that people have. So the hopeful Lucklings are based on like fresh starts, building resolve and distant dreams. They are very like gung-ho and ready to go get the wish for you. Even if you're not ready, don't worry. Your Hopeful Luckling will go and take the charge for you. Even if you're not ready to pursue your wish. So their cloaks are often covered in mud and grass stains. And you'll often find them in chat. They'll be doing cheerful welcomes, sending out encouragement, announcing close milestones, things like that. So they're very excited and like future thinking. And their little their Luckling behaviors are they're gonna be bouncing a lot, they're tripping over themselves, and they're always the first to move when an announcement is made. So then their pin motifs are 4-leaf clovers, dandelions, and other plant-related luck symbols. So that's the Hopeful Luckling, if you identify with the Hopeful Luckling. We also have the Gentle Luckling. They're very cute. I love the Gentle Luckling stereotype. The Gentle Luckling is their wish style is hidden hopes and desires that are never given voice. So even if you're too afraid to say your wish out loud, a Gentle Luckling will be there to help deliver your wish to where it needs to go. Their cloak styles are a bit oversized and often have a soft glow to them. You'll find them in streams. They're often the lurkers. They're in bed waiting for a nighttime story and observing heartfelt confessions, but they're not always about like super active in chat, but that's okay because they're still there and they're still partaking in all of the wishful activity, even if they're a bit quiet. Their pin motifs are origami cranes, wish paper, and journals filled with hope. And you will their behavior, like as a little Luckling, their behavior is they're hiding under their cloak and they'll only peek out when they feel it's safe. And they have a very gentle glow that will pulse as wishes are made. So they're very cute and shy. What about you, Saren? What about your hopes and dreams? My hopes and dreams are all of our hopes and dreams. I'm literally made up of belief and hopes and dreams and wishes. So I take them all. I'm all of them. Another one that we have is the believer luckling. The believer lucklings. Okay, chat, I just love all the lucklings. I'm gonna keep saying that I love this one because I love all the lucklings. The believer luckling. Okay, when I was making the believer luckling stereotype, I just kept thinking of Naruto. The believer lucklings are, their wish type is big dreams and ambitions, dramatic declarations, and confident affirmations. So they're always your number one cheerleader. They're gonna be there, ready to shout, and be there to like have a voice for your beliefs and always root you on. They're in chat. You'll often find them leading the raids. They will be celebrating big milestones and creating different chat chants and different group activities within chat. That's our believer lucklings. Their pin motifs are shooting stars and sparklers. And then their behavior as a little luckling themselves are they're going to be quacking loudly, crashing into others when they're excited. They are always being loud and making announcements. And then they're trying to gather all the other lucklings together. Then we have the troublemaker luckling, which is they're so oh, and the believer luckling, their cloaks are always polished perfection. They take very good care of their cloaks. The troublemaker lucklings are their wish types are joking wishes, impulsive desires, unrealistic dreams, and chaos for a cause. They're you'll find them during like scuff-filled moments when gremlin energy is really high and laughing at the jokes in chat and sometimes making different jokes in chat. Their pin motifs are going to be wishing well coins, lucky dice, and other superstitious type things. So like a lucky hat or a lucky sock, things like that. And then their behavior as a luckling is they're often causing mischief. They'll steal your dice, laugh at the wrong time, and just be little menaces. And their cloaks are often patchworked and torn and just kind of put together haphazardly. And then we have the Evermore lucklings. This is probably my like least. They're like the I love these lucklings, but I don't know if anybody would identify with them other than like a mod maybe. Like these are kind of the mods might fall into this luckling type, but casual viewers might not always fall into this. So the Evermore lucklings are childhood dreams, second chances, rekindled passions is their wish type that they represent. And they are often repeating phrases in chat, giving different chatters and advice, helping them understand what's going on, and they keep historical records of things going on. And then you'll find them giving reminders, educating new chatters during end of stream activities, things like that. And then their pin motifs are smooth stones, childhood keepsakes, and antiques. Oh my god, the gamble broke my model for a second. And different antiques. And then their cloaks are usually faded and dusty. It's kind of those types. So we have the different charms that you can have on Twitch are somewhat representative of them. Let me scroll down and see which ones I assigned. Oh god, I don't want to hear my voice. Which one is I assigned to which one? So you can choose the charm that you feel best represents you, but those are kind of the luckling types that I had in mind. So let me look at our charms. Yeah, we got the Hopeful Clover, the Troublemaker Dice, the Evermore Glasses, and the Believer Rainbow. So I didn't make one for the gentle lucklings because Origami Cranes and like Wish Paper and Journals was hard to make into a little sprite for that. So but those are the ones, and then you can choose between a blue and a purple cloak. So I hope you guys enjoyed them. I really like them. I think they're cute. I want to do more with them eventually, but this is what we've started with. Saren, check your DMs. Shouting. I will check my DMs. What do you have? The most important feature, the only positive thing I'd ever say about WooComot, what is this, as short? You want me to show your short on stream? I have to do a reaction on stream. I promised Cake I'd do a reaction. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do a reaction of? Let me send you the thing. Yeah. Cake wanted me to do a reaction. But John has a new short out and it's got me in it. Is it posted or is it just in my DMs? It seems like it's posted, yeah? But we'll do a little reaction. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. Okay. Let me copy. Let me copy and pull it up on the big screen for everybody. Okay, we'll go into our reaction.
There are spoilers.
Oh god, it's Yakuza reaction. I literally forgot what we were reacting to. It's Yakuza. We're reacting to Yakuza today. And then we'll be getting into Nightsoil, which is I'm excited for it. It's a game, it's a horse game. It's a horse game, chat. It's a horse game. I've been watching, okay, chat, I don't know if it's like a new song or if it's slightly old and I'm just getting to it, but Hey Kosh Bells has a new song called Sneak Eyes, and I've been listening to it a lot, so I keep getting shorts recommended to me. I'm doing the Snake Eyes dance with other Hololive members, and it's so fun. My toxic trait is thinking that I could also do the Snake Eyes dance and look cool. I could not. I could not. Okay, so we're reacting to Yakuza 0 review, Japan Simulator Friday Night Fever.
Spoilers in this video. Yakuza 0 is a groundbreaking business management and unhinged violence simulator where the player is tasked with the thorough exploration of
it's
people's
also
faces
Diner
using
Dash
your
simulator.
fists. In this Oriental-inspired entertainment product, it's up to you to beat dastardly criminals nearly to death, manage the economy, manage women as a pimp, do the yoinky-spoinky, grade pizza to
Diner
the
Dashing.
illiterate, and so much more. In the backdrop of a murder mystery crime drama incited by rampant real estate speculation, we play as
God.
the hard-boiled Yakuza, Kiryu
Hard-boiled.
Sabumafu, and Goro Meningitis as they prowl the streets of that weird city from Persona 5. Along the way,
What? Is that Michael Jackson? Did we miss the Michael Jackson side quest? I feel like we missed so many side quests in our Yakuza playthrough. Also, why does it kind of look like Bruno Mars? That's Miracle Jackson?
doing an excess
Oh
of
my God.
justified self-defense mugging to spend their ill-gotten gains on increasingly odd behavior, all in an effort to untangle a sinister power struggle taking place within the Silly Spaghetti People Club, with such esteemed members as the entire cast of Goodfellas and a Sundowner from the Metal Goose series. Of course, innocence will become
I don't know some of these
crossfire.
references.
It's an inclusive game, but whether I was on the stage, getting invested in the plot, performing gentrification, or just watching literal in-game pornography, I was always held at the edge of my seat, wondering what could possibly come next. So despite the darkness,
I'm so glad we didn't go to the video store.
A tonal dissonance I can only describe as neck-shattering in a way that is always a breath of fresh air. With all this said and done, I invite you to enjoy the bizarre world of Yakuza 0 and the thrilling experience of its dimensional karaoke.
Miracle Johnson. I mean Jackson. I think this song is truly. This is a really good representation of the game.
There is
Cute-
no better place to
cute
start than
song.
with the various methods we employ to
Violence.
atomize people into their base particles. With 2 playable characters and 8 unique fighting styles, there is always variation.
There's
For the
more than-
blind
oh,
people
no,
in
there
our
is just
audience,
8, isn't
Yakuza
there?
is a beat-em-up in the most literal sense possible, matching the player against absolute Mongolian hordes of strange
Yeah, there are
predators such
so
as
many
goons,
bad like
bikers,
people when you're
your own
battling.
Yakuza,
But it's
Men in
nice that they come
Black,
at you
and
like
Chinese
1 or 2 at a
men.
time.
Don't worry, these delicate hands would never kill anyone unless they don't subscribe. Ring that like button, smash the bell. We attack using a
Smash
flurry
that
of
bell,
different
chat.
intricate combos to build our primordial rage meter, which we use to cause the real damage in the form
called
of
a
hundreds
heat
of
meter?
completely absurd animations
You
ranging
go
from
into
light
heat
jabs
like
to
that.
permanent injury and certain death. The beauty in all of this is that, like the beautiful and respectable sounding Japanese language, expulsion of our death resource is context sensitive, with possibly hundreds of different, entirely unique animations, all dedicated
Yeah,
to
there's
never
I didn't really think about that when I was playing. There's a lot of.
That's an animation. Are you near a ledge on this one level? Well, not to worry. Or maybe you just have a box. Serve that shit up faster than FedEx. Every single takedown is this gratuitously violent. But don't worry, neither of our characters canonically kill anyone. We just give them lifelong disabilities that are worse than death. Since I'm feeling generous, let's talk about exactly how. Playing as Kiryu Kazoo, our fighting styles consist of
Kiryu
the Mauler,
Kazoo!
a classic fast-moving fighting style focused on replicating the police experience. Rush Hour, a quick-attacking and dodge-heavy moveset well-suited to cowards. And Monkey Mode, which instantly adds several hundred pounds of muscle mass that you then have to drag around. It's not very good. Switching to our next
I
character,
love Beast
Pirate Captain
Mode.
Goro Majima gives us the funky styles. As a thug, we have a wide range of generic moves and the fucking neck-snapping power. I don't think they're going to get back up. As a breakdancer, yes, a breakdancer.
Actually
we sacrifice takedowns for
breakdancer.
style in the most absurd and flashy way possible.
I
And
love
as a
the breaker
slugger,
one.
We cheat by pulling out the fucking baseball bat and wield it like nunchucks.
I
letting us
also
hit quite
love the
hard and
slugger.
exploit every boss in the game. He just can't do anything. On top of this, there are 2 secret fighting styles normally completely inaccessible to the player, and unfortunately the process for their acquisition is very interesting. One might say physically painful. As early as Chapter 7, you're given the business opportunity of establishing
I can't believe he called Cabaret painful. Cabaret's the best part of the game. Cabaret is Yakuza. Why else would you play Yakuza if not to Cabaret?
a whore monopoly, and Majima takes it with great enthusiasm. To unlock the final fighting style, we will have to run our cabaret club well enough to unseat the 5 prostitution daimyo of Japan. It'll be a fun side quest, I told myself, just like Oblivion. That's a fun game.
It is fun!
There are many ways to run a
God, I
high
have to
society
speak with
cabaret
women.
club, like abuse. But a true manager of a great establishment has many factors to consider. Contrary to popular belief, all women are different. But like the caste system, all people can be classified. Our objective is to keep the customer as happy as possible by balancing our women's specializations. Some girls are cute, others are great at conversation, and some are skilled. Akina has a degree in biomedical engineering. Poor patrons, like me, have very low expectations and can be pleased with rubbing rocks together, while wealthy patrons have refined tastes like physical and mental.
Is that Dwayne The Rock
Every
Johnson?
employee has their limits, and it's up to you to stretch them as far as possible.
What?
Truly, we are the Bezos of cabaret. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be attending the poor people hunt. Of course, as a proper host, it's up to you to attend to every customer, whereupon things go from relaxing to batshit. Every time you wait a table, you'll receive a cryptic hand signal from the girl which tells you what the customer desires. And if you want to please them, you better remember all of them. What
There's
the
not
fuck
that
are you
many.
trying to say? I don't know.
Ladies class, swap the
Just in
ashtray.
case this wasn't painful, every time you go
Yes
to a new
class.
table, the game will throw a fucking flashbang. So
Oh
over
my
the
God,
course
the
of a
flashbang
never-ending
is so
grind,
bad,
I was
though.
given the most painful migraine I will ever get in my life. This screen and this music inspire my killing urges. By the way, this game is a beat 'em up. So to conclude our cabaret adventure,
Yeah,
our
you do have
reward
to
is the
beat 'em
Mad
up.
Dog style, which
Look
allows
at all
you to
that
wield a
money
knife
he
and sprint
has.
at fucking breakneck velocity, striking your foes like a cracked up
I
Doberman
do
and
like the
unlocking
little
takedowns that straight up kill
gremlin
people.
run.
Oh fuck, that looks pretty sharp. Anyways, good luck playing with the knife style. Is absolutely an experience, one that I would never repeat ever again. So when I heard that unlocking the other secret style involved 8 hours of the real estate quest, I promptly had a PTSD attack. Kiryu is going to have to do without the poopy farto style. I have a fucking fish to feed. Take my advice. Yakuza 0 has a lot of side content, and if you happen to be a completionist, stay away, or you might just be locked in the Facebook game for 3 days. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be spending the rest of my day betting on domestic violence.
Oh God, yeah, the cat fights.
You know, when I first played this game, I expected brutal combat.
This
I
guy!
expected silly takedowns, but what I didn't expect was the hour I spent with the claw machine.
Oh my God. You got, bro, you suck.
I don't think I need to play pool for 3 hours, but they just
Yes,
put it
you
in.
do!
And let me tell you, nothing sells the fictional world of Japan better than a good night on the town. So at this point, I started wondering what kind of game I was actually playing. It turns out that Yakuza 0 is a lot like reality. You always need more money, mostly for upgrades where you inject money directly into your arms and collect every vaccine. But secondarily, healthcare never comes free. So every time you take damage, you're gonna have to consume to fill the void inside, or alternatively, carry thousands of dollars in medicine. There is no limit to juicing. It's no exaggeration to say that Yakuza's difficulty depends entirely on how much of a Sigma male you are. Kiryu might not get any pussy, but he is getting paid. You might think that beating up the homeless is the way to go, but that is for babies. If you want to make the real dough, you'll have to risk it all on gambling. More specifically, betting on scantily clad women beating each other half to death. And because of the copyright music and interesting visuals, putting this in my video represents me betting my real income. Majima, however, never has money problems because his cabaret pays him several billion yen. The entire plot of the game happens because we're fighting over 1/10 of that. So it's a shame that I lost all of it. Yes, all 10 billion of it, because I was robbed by a man with fucking orangutan strength. This is Mr. Shakedown, and if you ever encounter him, run. It doesn't matter how much you have. It doesn't matter how long you've spent getting it. If you lose to Mr. Shakedown, he will take all 10 billion of it and then disappear to somewhere. So if you want a cent of that back, you better go find him eventually. That's pretty bad. But like all human suffering, this can become a business opportunity. You see, Mr. Shakedown is actually a form of banking. Whatever amount he robs from you, the game will add 15% more. Meaning, if you're up for the challenge of defeating Harambe, the returns are worth it. At least with this method, your money doesn't vanish into the void. Of course, that isn't always a bad thing. There's a lot of places to spend our money, and most of them are fun. A little too fun, actually. I don't want to have to read the fucking phone book to play some goddamn from Chinese solitaire. Tabletop
I get
simulator,
that.
never heard of it. The only game I play is Eels and Escalators. What I'm trying to say is, this is a rabbit hole. A good one. My personal favorite was getting addicted to the bowling minigame and then winning the chicken who doubles as a financial advisor. Yakuza is not meant to be questioned, and that isn't even the wackiest game. That honor
We
goes
never
to the
played
phone dating, which takes the
bowling.
form of a shooter. Yes, like Call of Duty.
Chad, I think we
win a
need to
date
play
with the
more
girl of our
Yakuza.
dreams, we are going to have to pick the right responses from a wide variety of options, most of which are insane, like inviting a girl to fight a marsupial. For some reason,
What
women
is
don't like that.
this?
But the best possible outings lean heavily on this game's amazing soundtrack, which features a number
Oh
of
God, the
beautiful
soundtrack's
karaoke
so
themes,
good.
stylish disco tracks, and stellar emotional ballads. I am, of course, talking about the karaoke and the dancing, which are both incredible in their style and creativity.
Yes,
they are
I
so
suck
out
at it,
there,
though.
so truthful, and sound so good that I just couldn't get enough of it. In short, they're everything a dance should be. This scene tells me more about Majima than an entire Hideo Kojima script. Kiryu has never killed anyone, but let me tell you, this man knows how to murder a dance floor.
Chat, I'm dancing, believe me. I look really good.
And yet, that's not even half the fun, because Yakuza
Yeah, and they're
0
only
contains an
partially
array of
completed
interesting,
tattoos.
meaningful, and necessary side quests.
Oh
which
my
allow the
God,
player
yeah.
to engage in a variety of small stories, ranging from
the
pizza
BDSM
delivery to
quest is
replacing
so
a phone battery.
strange.
That one's a little boring. You can even roleplay as a Persona fan by following a child around the city. Often, these quests will have entirely unique fights and
Wait, we
challenges,
didn't- did we do that
accompanied
one?
by complex
No, we found
moral
the guys.
judgment and logic puzzles. In one instance, I
Missing
was given the
game.
task of infiltrating the cult of Munan Chohept Onas, whereupon I had to learn the practice of Shurapipi, the acquisition of Kulipas, and the greeting of Munancho, at which point the game tested me on their exact definitions. I promptly
Munancho.
beat their leader to death. In another instance, Kiryu teams up with the famous movie director Steven Spinning, known for his hit
Oh.
film Indian Jeans, to complete a music video with famous international pop star Miracle Johnson. I
We
was
didn't
hired
play
to beat
that
the extras to
one.
death. Now that I think about it, every side quest ends with a trip to the hospital, except for the pizza one. That ends in love. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. This stands in stark contrast to the actual
the
plot of
Aha
the game,
water
which is
short's
played
out
completely
now.
straight. Taking everything I've said before into account,
one
you
ends
might
in
think this is
supple
weird,
skin.
and sometimes it is. One day, you might be saving a helpless
Steel
blind woman and the next
determination.
abandoning her so you can play Idolmaster for several days. I'm sure that she'll be just fine. But funny anecdotes aside, there is an abundance of real drama and emotion here. Of all the things I expected this game to be, sad was not one of them. Neither did I expect a believable love story or the murder mystery. This game is downright determined
It's
to
not a love
constantly
story.
surprise you, even if it has to stop making sense. In Majima's story, we are sent to kill a buff Chinese man before fighting him, teaming up with him to save the innocent, and then fighting him again, but I changed my mind. This exact arc happens with 3 separate characters, and that's just Majima's story. In fact, despite the game being called Yakuza 0, Kiryu leaves the family in Chapter 1. Then he
Yeah.
fucking rejoins it. Every antagonist has so much goddamn personality that you just don't know when you're gonna be friends with them. Every man is vying for power and control, but each does it for their own distinct reasons. Wano is a Genshin Impact player who only desires money and women.
Wow,
Kuze
that's
is
a really good
boxer
way to
who wants
describe
fight a
him.
lot. Shibusawa is obsessed with power, and Nishitani is the Joker. Enemies become
is
friends,
literally the
friends
Joker.
become enemies, and Kuze will not leave me alone. The only character who's actually not interesting is essentially Chinese Spider-Man.
He's an assassin. That was a little.
Holy shit, whose defining feature is that he's ugly. Unless you played the Chinese version of the game, then he's weirdly handsome and also on the cover. But even when playing in the most serious of circumstances, the game still catches you off guard. A tense deal with a Yakuza boss can change seemingly at random into a ridiculous combat encounter fighting 90 enraged
Yeah, the
apes.
tonal
Or
shift
in the
in
case
these
of
games,
Majima, a visit to the CIA
whiplash.
becoming a fever dream in which you have to fight the buff crossdressers. The game cares more about good gameplay and fun story than actually making sense. It's
Yeah.
quite refreshing. When
It's the
Yakuza
best.
gets serious, it really means something, and when it's being silly, it's absolutely cathartic. Everything has impact, unless it's a gun. We haven't killed anyone, by the way. All in all,
Nope.
Yakuza is more true to life than any other game I've ever played. Not by making sense or being realistic, but emotionally. At the beginning of this game, Kiryu is just
He
kind of
couldn't
a cool
have
buff
mice
guy.
and
But
menace.
after exploring his friendships, seeing him have fun, and just interacting with people, I realized that this is much more. So when things take a bad turn and we're at our lowest point, you really feel it, more than almost any
Yeah.
other game. Yakuza is about life, with all the beautiful ecstasy, awful tragedy, and everything in between. Fights are never just fun in Yakuza. They can be comedic, cathartic, or just really goddamn cool. Activities make you feel like a part of the world, and every cutscene is filled with emotion and personality. When I first played, I thought that Yakuza was all over the place, that it was somehow messy. But now I realize that life is fucking messy, and that's okay. I want to
Yakuza
thank
is
all of
life.
the Yakuza bosses who are using my channel to launder money, kind of like a pizza joint in New York City.
Life
if you
is
want to
messy,
contribute towards the
my
channel and
dude.
facilitate all of our questionable activities, then I recommend taking a look at my Patreon down below. Thank all of you for
Patrons who
watching
are
and waiting, and
accomplices
of course,
in my
don't try to
crimes.
escape.
Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. You know, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good breakdown of Yakuza, the game. I think. I don't know. Let's see if Nightsoil will show up. Nice. I think that's a pretty good breakdown of Yakuza the game. It is life. Yakuza is gay. It's what? It's gay life. That was just half a Freudian slip. Yakuza is gay. It's game. It's life. It's gay. It's a game. It's life. All the characters are gay. You cannot convince me the characters are not absolutely, completely homosexually in love with each other. Chad, I can't speak today. This is gonna be a mess. A mess, I say. A mess. What a wonderful time for us to transition. The eepiness is still there. I know. I woke up I actually got up again at like 3:30 today. But I got up. I went to Culver's. And if that's not a good day, I don't know what is. Getting up, going to Culver's, reacting to a Yakuza video. Wait until you play Yakuza 1. Yeah, we will be playing Yakuza. Chimkin burger? No, we just got a regular burger, unfortunately. I mean, I guess not unfortunately. Chat. Okay, toppings on your burger. Topping is on your burger. Would you prefer the toppings on your burger to be on the bottom bun, in between the bottom bun and the schmeat? Or do you want your toppings to be on top of the schmeat, in between the top bun and the schmeat? My take, I like it to be on the bottom bun. I like it to be on the bottom, because then it's closer to my tongue. Pickles? I also like pickles. Top bun or bottom bun? Pickles. Top? You like the top? I like bottom. I like on bottom. It's closer to my tongue. And then all kind of like smooshies together. I feel like on the top, they like fall out all the time too. I have better control when my toppings are on the bottom. It depends on the topping. What toppings do you like to be on which side? Would you mix it up? Would you have like tomato on the bottom, pickles on the top? That might be the meta. That might be what we have to do. Because I feel like pickles Pickles on top, because if you have your pickles and your tomato on the same one, it can get a little, like a little wet. I don't like messy toppings on the bottom. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't like it when my buns get too wet. I don't like it when they're like sopping wet. So it depends on, I guess, like which bun is denser. But usually the bottom bun is like denser, and so it doesn't like soak in as much. It kind of sits there. I had a chicken sandwich, onion rings, and honey mustard. That sounds delicious. I love onion rings and honey mustard sauce and chicken sandwiches. Cheese and onions, bottom, and then tomato and lettuce on top. Yeah, I think that would be good. I think that would be really good. We need to come up with the best, the objective, which toppings are top and which toppings are bottom. That could be a good chat, write that down. That could be, I'm gonna write that down. That could be a good what am I trying to, tier list? It could be a good tier list. Toppings, top or bottom? Toppings, top, bottom, bun. Okay. Fun fact, chat, I wrote that down. I'm gonna forget that I wrote that down, and I'm gonna find it like 6 months later and be like, oh, that was a great idea. Okay, let's play Nightsoil. Chat, this game is about shoveling poop. London, 1854. The heavy clatter of hooves echo off the walls of the dark street. The joints of wooden cart that has traveled these roads for years creak in their seams, though the load is still light. The uneven cobblestones, damp from the rain, just ceased. Glimmer in the dim glow of the sparsely placed gas lamps. Elsewhere, the rain-freshened air might be easier to breathe, but here it hangs stale and foul. The horse snorts loudly. The cart's iron-rimmed wheels slide to a halt. A man in a torn coat, soiled trousers, and a worn-out woolen hat steps down from the cart and soothes his slightly restless horse. That is juicy. That is Juicy peeking out. I forgot Juicy was there. We gotta get rid of Juicy. The remnants. The remnants of Final Fantasy Saturdays will always be in the Sunday stream. It's like a party you can't quite clean up after. You still missed some glitter. We're all hungover. Though the pair has traveled these streets every night for the past 20 years, arriving in this filthy district is never easy, not even tonight, when the man knows that ahead of him waits only one last night. For one last time, the man and his trusted old friend go through their nightly routine, cleaning London of the filth that breeds cholera. Tomorrow, when the sun rises, they will finally wash away the grime and leave this despised way of life behind them. The horse tosses its dark, pale, striped head and nibbles at the hem of the man's coat in hope of a scrap of bread. It's copium. in copium. The man gazes silently at the still street. Beneath his thick brows, his sorrowful eyes grow moist as he drifts into memories of how it all began. Oh! This is us. Alright, boy, this is it. Our last night here. That's actually, he's supposed to be from London. You remember how it all began when you were just a nervous young stallion? 20 years earlier. The man takes hold of the reins and carefully lays his hands upon the horse's restless muzzle. The gentle touch calms the skittish creature, still unused to its new surroundings. I'm uneasy myself, boy, but there's no need for fear. You're not alone, and neither am I. Man comfort, horse comfort. Okay, let me adjust chat so you guys can see the comfort bars a bit better. Okay, there you go. Move close to the cart and press E to hop in. Okay. Press E to hop off the cart. Okay, press E to hop into the cart. Tap A and D simultaneously to move forward. A and D, oh. Kaboom. Hold A or D to turn the cart. Hold A and D together to slow down.
Whoa.
When the horse is standing still, hold A and D together to reverse. When reversing, release one of the keys to turn. Oh god, it's like driving a car. Stop the cart. Tap A and D simultaneously twice to move with faster speed. Oh, horse got spooked! Hold A and D together to stop the cart. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hop off with E. E! 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 Pet the horse by going next to its head and pressing E. All right now. There, my boy. Hop into the cart with E. E, Bruin. Tap A and D simultaneously to move forward. Open the map with M. Press M to close the map. Go to the hay storage marked with a red dot on the map. Where am I? Oh, I'm here? Okay, so we're good. Oh god. Chat. The streets of London. How did you find this game? It was on sale for Horse Day. Horse Weekend to celebrate the Lunar New Year. It's only got like 10 reviews on Steam, but I'm excited. It's apparently very heartfelt. Okay, we're gonna go straight, not to the diagonal, but to the T, and then take a right, and then another right. Okay. We're gonna learn how to map, chat. We're gonna freaking do it. Okay. Click, click. I checked, and this was like so obscure. Yeah! Let's try and go a little faster. We gotta, chat, we clean up porta potties in London. That's what we do. is we clean up porta potties in London. And this is our last night cleaning up porta potties in London during the cholera outbreak. As if London wasn't stinky enough, I know. Oh, we can go even faster! Yeehaw! Okay, and then we're gonna turn. He does in fact turn like a tank. One of the reviews was like, horse turns like a tank. And I'm like, well, you're carrying a bunch of shit in a barrel, so. Oh, can I not bring my... Oh. Sorry, horsey, my lad. We'll back up a little bit. Look, I thought that this was an opening. I now see it as a building. Oh, we should probably be in the street. Oh well, it's London. You can ride your horse on the sidewalk in London. Right? Chad, I've never been to London. I've never been to the UK at all, actually. I mean, surprise, surprise, I know. I seem like I've definitely been to the UK. Technically, you can bring your horse anywhere. That's true. Oh God! Wait! 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 No! No! Go back! Go back! Take the empty sack from... hay sack from the cart. Okay, E. Oh, Chad, this is gonna be a long-ass night. E! Press E. Oh, God. E. Press E! Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh no, press E. Do I have to press and hold E? Okay, we got it. We got it. I know, old boy. Then stop for water and we'll be ready to work. Where's water? Okay, so we can go through here to the left and then to the left to get water. Yeah, I suppose the controls might use a little polishing. Oh. Sorry, my good boy. Oh God! Like it's hard to pull a cart through these narrow streets. I live in the Midwest where we just have highways for days. Nothing narrow about these streets. You got a wide open highway. Why is the music creepy? I this was a sad game, not a scary game. Oh, I'm not using scene lighting, but I can. I sure can. Shwapum. Now I fade into the background. And we were going so slow, we didn't even have to worry about anything. You're having fries with the chicken Caesar wrap from the restaurant? That sounds delicious. I hope you have a wonderful time eating your fries and your Caesar wrap. The hay should keep you calm for some time. I'd rather not spend... Go and pick up hay from the cart. E. 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 Okay, I just have to be decisive. To the well! On a dark square in the end of a narrow alley stands a lone brick-lined well. The man steps up to its edge, and as his hand slides along the rope hanging from the bucket's handle, though his thoughts drift back to a night long past, when fate first placed a woman in his path. Oh God, I hate it when that happens. He pushed the bucket down and heard the splash as it struck the water far below. With a single pull, the bucket tipped upright, and he heard the soft patter of falling droplets echoing against the brick lining. The man caught the handle, and to his surprise, a shoe floated just beneath the water's surface. Drifting calmly in place, it was made of thick calfskin, its wooden sole badly worn, yet otherwise still quite usable. Who would throw away such a perfectly good shoe? He looked around in confusion and noticed at the edge of the square a single widow glowing with the gentle flicker of candlelight. When the weather-worn wood door... That's a lot of W's. When the weather-worn wood door creaked open, a woman stood behind it, dressed in a pale, tattered gown. Her shoulders were slumped and her expression sorrowful, but when she saw the shoe, a smile spread across her lips, and her eyes began to shine. She snatched the lost shoe from him and slipped it onto her bare foot. Laughing, she took the man's hand and twirled in the doorway, showing off the reunited pair. As she danced and sang, her sorrow seemed to fall away. But the man saw neither the shoe nor anything else around him. His gaze was fixed on the woman's beautifully smiling face, and a tightness gripped his chest. He knew at that moment he wanted to spend the rest of his life with her. That's awfully quick. Very decisive. Very decisive. People like decisive people. I'm not a decisive person. People don't like me. You want some water? Press E. See, the decisive E is truly the way. Hop into the cart. I mean, if any woman approached a man like that IRL, nowadays they'd feel the same. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. If anybody approached me like that, I'd be like, wow, you should really keep track of your shoes. Like, how did this end up in a well? Go to clean the first privies. Okay, so we should go around the block and then... Someone being nice to a man one time and he'd be willing to be gay. Our lives are filled with decisions that ruin us. Oof. I mean, that's true, but sad. Decisions will make or break you. Oh God. Whoa. Put on the cleaning equipment. Oh, I look like a Ghostbuster. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! When your toilet's full and you got to shit, who you gonna call? This guy. Where are the toilets? Are these the toilets? Ah, open the hatch. Press E to start cleaning the waste pile. Okay. Put my barrel down. Press E to scoop. Hold E to stop cleaning the waste. Alright. Wow, that's a lot of shit. Oh yes, close the hatch. When your shitter's full, you need to shit. Shit! That sucks. I mean, to unclog the toilet, it's an easy $200 plus? No way, really? You just grab like some Drano or a poop knife. Oh! My bucket is full. I need to empty it at the cart. Oh, okay. Why am I starting to, oh God, chat, we're gonna get cholera. The horse feels stressed. Oh, I'm so sorry, my dude. Nasty. Can I not pet my horse? With my shit? When the horse's comfort value is too low, 0 to 25 points, the horse needs to be calmed down. Find the correct action combinations to reduce the horse's stress. The stress can increase with the wrong actions and consequences are critical. When the calming is finished successfully, the horse's comfort is back to 100. Okay, W. A. A D? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the horse. Hold the horse. D to step back. Woo! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Give the horse some water. Oh, I should refill my bucket soon. This is cabaret all over again. Man, you know how I love cabaret. We gotta go finish cleaning our shitter. Press E. Press E. Press E. This would be such an awful job. I bet you didn't even have a pension or anything either. You just had to live this life, and you had to do it at night? Because nobody wanted the toilets to be cleaned during the day. The sad realities of being a toilet cleaner. Empty the waste bucket. Put down my... Oh. Pet my horse. There, there. It's alright, my dear friend. There's a good reason for all the friction in the gameplay for a narrative experience. Yeah, that's what people were saying online. It's all very narrative. Oh, there's different water places all over the town. Okay, so we'll clean up this toilet and then we'll get water down here. Okay, so we gotta either turn around and go backwards or go around the block. If we go around the block, we could pick up water here. Okay. Clip, clop, clip, clop. Learn in the streets of London. No one had rights back then, but the poop cleaners were paid more, if I recall correctly. I mean, I freaking hope so. They're risking cholera. Did they know that cholera came from poop yet? Probably not. Oh god, oh god. Whoa. Clip clop on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, 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 oh. Let me drive the boat. No! I'm driving the boat. Oh! Hop off the cart. What if I give my horse some hay? And I need to grab my water bucket. The hay will keep him calm and happy, it said. Oh, water spigot. Do you think there's only the one hay place? I don't know. I didn't live in London in these times. Should I let him eat all of his hay? I think we might have to. We might have to let him eat all of his hay. Domino's is demanding a remake of Star Wars KOTOR? What's that? What is Kingdom of the Rebels? Knights of the Old Republic. Thank you. Isn't that a game? Knights of the Old Republic? Not a show? They want to remake up the show of the game? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm bad at steering. You know what I could do? We could look at the map the whole time. It was a game like Mass Effect, but Star Wars. Interesting. Aw, man. No, no! We'll back up even more. These dang cobblestones, man! And dialogue trees with NPCs? RPG. I feel like I heard people really like it. That's all I know, is that people really like it and it... Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, he got spooked by a homeless. That's okay. W to talk calmly. Oh, he's stressed. He's stressed. A to pet. A to pet. A to pet. Step back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A to pet. Oh, we fucking did it. Hey there, man. Can I talk to you? You scared my horse. Let's give him some water. Hop in the cart. You spooked my horse, sir. That was very rude of you. If you could just hang out, not where you're gonna spook my horse. That would be much appreciated. This is my last night. Perhaps you could take over for me cleaning the toilets. Apparently it is decent pay. And you might even meet a lady. I met a nice lady. She missed her shoe. And I found it in the well. She was very excited. Ooh. Hay sack. We'll give him some hay. We'll pick up our cleaning equipment. Go clean up these privies. Oh, they're in here, okay. Scoop, da-doop, doop. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm cleaning up poop. My bucket is full. Oh god. Alright, back to the... These people really shit a lot back here. moist bucket. Okay, that took up like almost half of our, almost all of our hay that we had. We'll clean up like one more, and then we're gonna go give our horse some more hay so he doesn't get nervous without us. He's just a little guy. Okay, and then we'll pick up some more hay. There you go, my dude. Down the hay sack. Pick up the cleaning equipment. Oh, what is this? A coin! Nightsoil is a historical euphemism for a human excreta collected from the cesspools, privies, and chamber pots. It was collected usually at night and was transported out of town and sold as fertilizer. In England, the workers collecting night soil were called gong farmers. The word gong is derived from the Old English gang, meaning to go, and gong, which was used for both a privy and its contents. This item was found between two dirty privies. Oh, it's coin and poop! Oh boy. How exciting. We keep scooping away. I feel bad that this man has to put on his poop poop barrel just to walk one more over and then put down the poop barrel again. He's real quick about it though. Man comfort. Am I discomforted by being without my horse for a while? Or is it the poop? Oh! Oh God. Man, I got stuck. Empty the waste bucket. And back at it. No! Oh God. Okay. Well, that's gonna be annoying. London! Clean up your streets. We really only had like 2 scoops left. Once all stone-lined pits have been emptied, a privy door bursts open and a drunken man collapses onto the cobblestone. The loud crash frightens old boy, who rears in fright, and once again the man must calm his startled companion. When the horse finally settles, the man turns his gaze towards the drunkard. A memory of a long night ago. A night long ago flashes through his mind. That night he hauled his own drunken, abusive father from these very privies to a nearby tavern in the slums. For the whole ride to the tavern, the man had to endure his father's insults, of the weak and drunken blows of his hands. A storm of conflicting feelings raged within the man, and yet he submitted to his fate, clinging to the hope that the father he once loved might one day change. As the cart turned towards the tavern, a homeless man sitting in the dark let out a sudden shout, and the animal reared in fright. The barrel toppled into the street, spilling their contents across the rain-wet cobbles. In some commotion, the man's father fell out of the cart. His father scrambled to his feet with difficulty, and seeing his son soothing the horse, flew into a rage and began to hurl insults. Accompanied by his shouts, the father staggered towards the tavern door in the side alley and disappeared inside. The man watched his raging father go and knew he never wanted to see that pitiful drunk again. Filled with fury, he shoveled the waste-spilled contents across the street back into the barrels. If I ever see him again, I'll drive this shit-stained shovel through his skull. That's a lot. That is heavy, my dude. I'm sorry about your dad. Okay, put down the cleaning equipment. Hop into the cart. To the next pretties. These streets are not very helpful. Okay, back it up, back it up. Now we just gotta take a real sharp turn. Continuing on, real sharp turn. It is nice that there's public water we can just grab, though. Oh! Whoa, you're okay. That's okay, it's just the rats, my dude. Good boy, it's just the rats. It's just the rats. That's classic London behavior for you, my dude. Don't worry. The rats, they don't do nothing but squeak and squeal and eat random stuff, you know? Thank you for the hi, Jake Graham. And the posture check. Okay, so we'll go get this. Drop by care package, thank you so much. Oh, wrong way. Oh. They go real wide, turn. Oh, God. Cute sneeze, thank you. Thank you, I made it myself. Oh, these streets aren't cobbled. Hello? Oh, the slum cesspit is what this one is called. Oh no, we're in the slums. Their doors aren't even clean out here. They got their laundry out. Oh. Best not go that way. How... What's that man gonna do? Hello? Chow, what? Why is there a man in the slums? Late at night. Good sir, I'm just trying to clean the poop. It's a vampire. Yes. We have found the vampire. Oh man, this is a much worse way to go. Oh man, we're gonna have to maneuver so much. Why is there a man where people gather? Look, it's so late at night, he should be sleeping. He should be sleeping. These are the wee hours of the night. Not the wee hours of the night. Oi! Laddie! Take a nap. You look knackered. Or whatever the British say. That's Australian? That was my best British. Oi! Don't the British, they say oi? Don't they? Don't they say oi? Oi! Good sir, it seems as though you might be a bit tired. You should perhaps take a good nap. Oh man. That's Harry Potter? Harry Potter's British? Oh man, are we not gonna be able to make... I hope that man is gone. Oh, the man is not gone. I guess we'll find out what happens when our horse get... Oh, I need my shit gatherer. Here you go, my good boy. I don't think I have any water for you. Oh, the bucket... Oh, man, I don't have any water! We gotta risk it for the biscuit, chat. Ew! What is that? Hello? Chat, there's cholera everywhere! Oh! I mean... Oh no. Chat, I think we're gonna die here. I think we die here. How? Do we get a mask or something? Oh, I don't feel good. Oh no! We fell face first into the shit. Alright, let's go get some water. For our horse. Guess we'll find out what happens when we go by this laddie. Let's not go that way. Hey-ya! Oh, a robber! Man, I really thought we could just sneak by that man. I want to try it one more time. No! Sneak by real fast like! Oh, I don't like the way that he said weird words at me. I got tuberculosis. Oh god. Okay, so we gotta go all the way through. Cause that's a dead end to the cesspit. That's a weird game? It is a little bit of a weird game. Gotta go get some more water. Okay, so we can't go fast when our horse is thirsty. Oh, you know, we can go straight around here. But also, that guy is like right here. That's not... Oh, man. Another one? Chat. Chat. The slums. Okay, perhaps we go... Okay, we're gonna go get water. It's a Death Stranding reference? I have not played Death Stranding. It kind of looks scary. Well, it's London. So, it's London late at night. Why do people die in this game? There's cholera. And robbers. Yeah, Colorado. Big turn, my boy, big turn. Whoa there, boy. Let me give you some pets. There, there. There, there. It's alright now, old boy. It's all good. It's alright. No need to worry. I'm right here, old boy. There's nothing to worry about. We're gonna go get you some water right quick, like. They really... Man, the slums suck. I know, shocking news. Yeah, very shocking. The slums, not the place to be. Okay, was that guy further down? We can still... Man, I hope so. I hope that man wasn't literally right here. Hope he wasn't literally right here. We gotta turn the corner and get some water for our horse. What kind of game is this? Where we got a horse and we're cleaning up the privies in London. Cleaning up all the privies that are filled to the brim with shit. Okay. Whoa there, boy. Let me give you some pets before you get all nervous. Oh, watch the horse. He's trying to bolt away. Step back. Oh God. I've hit the wrong one. Pet. Pet for nervous gestures. Oh, shit! No! Oh, God. Okay. Let's just try and clean some of this poop in the cesspool. We fucked ourselves over. Is this some kind of soft lock? I don't think it's meant to be a soft lock, but it might. We just kind of, I fucked myself over. Okay, we'll clean up these two. Perhaps. Press E! Press E! Turn around, my dude! Turn around! You gotta get out of there! You gotta get out of there! Get to the fresh air! No! Oh no! God, I hope we didn't soft lock ourselves. That would be so bad if we soft lock ourselves in the shitter. It might be faster for me to walk to go get this water. But I don't know if I can walk past this robber man. Can I sneak past him? What? I just stand there? Sir, you can't just stand there when you're getting robbed. You gotta bolt. You gotta throw shit at him. Pretty clear that this is the devs' first game. I don't think it is. It might be their first game of this type, though. Okay, let's go get one pile of poop, at least. I'm being ambitious and I want to try and get everything done real quick, like. But I think we're supposed to do it like one poopsicle at a time. Oh, an item. A truncheon. A horrible odor from the cesspits was a continuous problem, so they had to be cleaned regularly. The waste was approved to be dumped only in certain areas, and the penalties for not disposing of waste in the approved manner could be harsh. Stories tell about a London gong farmer who poured waste into a river and was put into one of his own barrels full of human waste up to his neck as a punishment. He was publicly displayed in Golden Lane with a sign detailing his crime. This item was found in the first cesspit. Nasty! Okay, exit the cesspit. Ah, come on. Okay. Okay. Left, right, left? No. Left, right. We'll empty our bucket. Put down our bucket. Give some hay to our horse. That'll increase his happiness while we're doing some stuff, and maybe we can get one more thing of shit from the cesspool. Oh my god. Press E! Oh god, okay. Oh, we gotta get out of here. It is nasty out here. Give our horse some more. Some more hay. Do you think it will be faster for me to walk with the water bucket than with our horse who can't move very fast because he's thirsty? Perhaps. We're gonna find out. I do feel very sad without my horse, though. W Death Stranding reference right here. Is it the walking again? Anything walking is Death Stranding? Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, this might have been faster, holy shit. Other than, like, we can't walk in a straight line because these fucking streets are diagonal as fuck. Who decided to make diagonal streets? Yeah, our horse is running out of hay, and I can't walk past that robber because we literally just freeze up. We're like barely gonna make it. But I think we'll make it. Okay, at least our horse is like really good and we can technically walk away if needed. It just sucks. Don't worry, old boy, I'm right here. And we'll calm him. Oh, watch the horse. Okay, nervous gestures, pet. Trying to bolt away, hold him. Looking around, talk calmly. Calmly. Hold him. Nicely done! Nicely done, good sir. And we'll give him some hay again. And then go back to the fucking cesspits. Man, could you imagine doing this for 20 years? They said you've been doing this for 20 years. That's just awful. Oh, God. And you really only got like one. You got one. You got one chance, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. We take the hay, we give him some more hay. I'm glad we don't have to refill the hay. Back into the... We got half of the cesspit cleaned. Oh, man. Right, left. Oh. Right, left. Right, left. But weak poops are heavy. There's poop on his spaghetti already. Shitty and wetty. We gotta go get some fresh air. Is this... Okay, this is fresh air at least. Right here. We're like halfway through. Halfway through the cesspit. And our hay. Okay, there's only one more that we have to come back for, but we'll go up, Sir, keep walking. You gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. This is disgusting. He does this every night. That's... Also, this poor horse, his hay is kept right by the poop barrels. They really said, what if we had no hygiene? Okay, there's one more left in here. Okay, that wasn't as far as I thought it was gonna be. At least the cesspools aren't endless. Oh god, we're never gonna make it out. Come on, my dude. No, get out! You gotta get out! Sir! No, sir! Stop it! No, sir! Sir! Keep moving! Fresh air, fresh air! Breathe, breathe, breathe! Breathe! God, we almost didn't make it again. Could you imagine? 5 out of the 6 we got, and on the 6th one we died. Oh my god. We'd be switching to a different game. Okay, put the barrel down. We'll hop into the cart. Let him finish his food. I hate this robber man. Yeah, we'll bake it, oh bake it. Oh, I gotta close the hatch. We gotta close the hatch to the cesspool. Don't want anybody tripping down into there. Ugh, every time. Close that. I can't imagine having to put your laundry right by the cesspit. Ew. People lived like this. That's awful. The harsh on the next cesspit. Chat, we have to go to the next cesspit. Turn, turn, turn. You mean no old days was the good one? Yeah, no old days was the good ones. Unless you were like ultra wealthy now. I suppose Jeff Bezos is living his good old days. Until he gets caught doing some crimes and actually held accountable for said crimes. Not that I think Jeff Bezos has committed any crimes, but you know, if he had, that would be a rough day. Hold with the wishes. I know, I'm made of wishes. I'm literally made of hopes, dreams, and beliefs. And I hope, dream, and wish that the ultra wealthy will one day be held accountable for the terror they have wrought upon us poors. Nicely done, old boy. Oh, spooked by rats. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's okay, it's okay. They were just some rats. Good boy, you done good. It's okay, old boy. You done good, old chap. Get you some water. Okay, we're near enough this water thing, so I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Oh, we should give him some hay while we're gone. Can't walk past that. Give him some hay. Put down the hay. Grab the bucket. Oh shit, alright. I do like that this man, like, walks so fucking fast. It's down this street. He's hustling. Fill up our water. Wouldn't you walk faster if it means your shift ends faster? That's true, that's true. I'd be hustling. And also if it meant that I was away from my horse, I'd be hustling back to my horse for sure. I'd be hustling real fast, like. Wait, where's... Oh, there he is. I'm like, where's my horse? Oh, the rats! Let him finish his yummy food. Okay, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna take a left and go all the way down to the cesspits. Wow, what a wide street. I like these wide streets. Actually seem like you might be able to fit a car down them. I think there is the rats run by every time. Probably same with that homeless man. Was he up this way? Oh, spooked by rats! Whoa. That's okay, my dear boy. It's okay. It's just some rats. No need to be nervous. It's just a couple rats. You seen Hey Gosh Bells? New song? It's pretty good. Just pretty good. No need to be worried. It's dancing and shit. They're just trying to do a good dance, you know? Just normal dancing. Whoa. Grab you some hay. Give you some hay while I go into this cesspit. Last time here, old boy. Maybe after tonight I can leave it all behind. Hopefully. Every night approaching this particular spot fills him with a deep sorrow. To him, this cesspit carries painful memories of the worst night in his life. It is because of that dark hollow I will always be alone. The man lifted the frail wooden hatch aside as his young son waited impatiently behind him. He took the bucket from his son and smiled warmly. With you by my side, these godforsaken nights feel a little lighter. As the man returned outside, his son stood there, eager and impatient. Hesitating slightly, he handed the bucket to his son. The boy grabbed his metal handle and enthusiastically plunged into the lamp-lit tunnel. Oh no. Boldly, the son worked, refusing his father's offered hand time and time again. Vanishing into the cavity on his own, leaning against his spade, the man felt his chest swell with pride. But suddenly he realized the boy had not returned. Desperately, he crawled through the narrow opening and saw, to his horror, the bucket floating atop the dark brown sludge. The lamp burned alone, but there was no sign of his son. He plunged his hand into the foul mixture of urine and excrement, groping frantically for something to grasp. Seconds stretched endlessly until at last his hand touched something solid. He pulled his son from the pit and dragged him to the open air, but it was too late. The man pressed his head against his son's lifeless chest and wept inconsolably. I can't imagine. Yeah, his son literally drowned in poop. I mean, look at how stanky it is down here. We died several times down in the other cesspool. It is easy to think that you can do it. Like, I'm gonna try and do this one, but I'm probably gonna die. We gotta stop scooping. One at a time. Oh, it is a long walk to our horse out here. Put that away. Probably give our horse some more hay. That makes me so sad. Like, imagine having to come back out here every night where your son died. Oh my god, there are 9 of them down here. But only 2 scoops apiece. Okay, we'll go here and get some fresh air. Oh my god. Every time. No way. We gotta start going out again. We're not gonna make it there. Oh my god. We're not even gonna be able to make it to this poop place. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We died, just like our son. No wonder! Oh, man. Okay, so it does save every time we come back to our horse. So that's something at least. But that health bar goes down so fast. Yeah, I hope there's gotta be some kind of air pocket. Because there's one right here. There's just no map of the cesspools. Oh, right here. Nice. Okay. Like, who designed these caves? London, why? It's not London? Yes, it is London. They've said it's in London. Oh, man. London did not make these caves? The London people did. What are people from London called? Londonites? Londoners? Londoners? I want them to be Londonites. I think whatever it is, I don't think it is Londonites, but I think Londonites is a better name. Spread it. I mean, I guess if the game devs were Londonites. Well, you don't think these caves actually exist in London? Hi, Darkomet, thank you for coming by. How about Londonese? Oh, Londonese could be good. Yeah, well, refresh his hay. How many other ways can you... Londonians? Londonites, Londoners, Londonese, Londonians. Oh! So that's how our son died. I'm so glad we dropped off our poop. Oh, we should. Felled in. He did. He felled in. Felled right down there. London Day's nuts! Nah, that's objectively funny. Okay, we're going down this way, because this way has the breathable cave down here. We can go, oh, we'll grab this. This is what TK keeps warning us about. What? Wait, TK warns us about stuff? Oh, there's a little pipe where the poop goes. Breathe a little fresh air. Oh, falling in. Yes, TK does warn us about falling in. Everybody's worried about falling off, but you really need to be worried about falling in. This little diamante up here. Okay, we'll follow down these caves, and I think we go back up and check on our horse. I do speak cryptic to you, don't I? Yes! I wasn't lying when I said that short. That is what it's like. It's a little stinky in the cave? Yeah, 'cause it's poop. It's filled with poop. Empty our waste bucket. Put our waste bucket down. Give our horse some nice pets. Yeah, we're a Nightsoil farmer. We clean up poop. I'll get him some hay. Okay, we did pretty good though on that one. We've got 5 out of the 9 piles down there. Okay. There's gotta be... When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man that's cleaning up poop and pee. When I go out to clean the privy, I'm cleaning up the poop and pee, oh yes siree. Oh, an item. Rake! The gong farmers were typically paid reasonable wages, but the work was exhausting and hazardous. The cesspools had no ventilation, and they weren't always well maintained. The floor separating the toilet user from the cesspit below was made from wooden planks. Too high of a waste pile caused the floor to begin to rot, and one notable incident occurred in 1326 when a gong farmer named Richard the Raker fell into a cesspit whose ceiling had rotted and drowned. This item was found in the second cesspit. No! No! Fuck! We are Richard the Raker. Well, good short fodder, I guess. Clip it and ship it. That was so bad. I thought there was only one. The short will be 5 seconds long? That's fine. It's good view ratios. Some people have like 10-second long shorts. And they're very successful. Why? Because people watch them a ton. Because they're 5 seconds long and they think it's gonna be longer. Okay, we're gonna go this way. How many? Ah, man, I don't know where the rest of these poops are gonna be. We don't get, like, any clues until we get close enough to them. Okay, this was only, like, one way. Okay, so we got that one. I think we got pretty much this whole back end. Haha, back end poop. Oh. No. I know a few 2-second ones with tens of thousands of views. Yeah, exactly. Again? Oh my god. The narrative better blow our minds, I'm just saying. I get it. Somebody was raging in the reviews about how awful the controls are. I get it. I didn't get it. I get it now. I was like, a horse is worth it, right? Horse is absolutely worth it, but man. Stepping in shit piles. I understand why Jack the Ripper happened now. I get it. If I lived in London and I was constantly stepping in shit all the time. Rage against the machine. Rage against the poop. You were saying, I was saying. I guess we'll have more seconds on the short. It's true. We might have more seconds on the short. There, old boy. There. I only have 4 more piles of shit to find. In the godforsaken cesspit. Okay. I knew that one was there. And I still fucking stepped in it. Better hurry up because I gotta leave in 20 minutes. Look, we'll be here for a hot minute, I think. I gotta keep comforting my horse. Hurry up the hay. Grab this. At least we got full water. Okay, I can do this. We really lucked out on that one. Okay. That one's right there. And then we go down. And there's... Richard the Rake. 'Cause so rake. Somewhere. I don't think we can go that way. I think that is just... Oh god. No! God, get... No, sir! Get to the clean air. Get to the clean air. Get to the clean air. Holy God. We made it. And our horse is out of fucking hay. Fucked up how they don't have arrows unless you get close. It's, especially in a cesspool this big, that is really rough. Because you don't, like, know where you've been yet. And you have to keep going back up to drop off poop and stuff. Ugh. Yeah, no map down here. You have to really be aware of your surroundings. Like, I kind of know where I am. Based on this, yeah, we cleaned up this poop already. Feels rough? It does. It feels bad, man. And our horse is struggling up there, but we gotta at least get one pile of poop. We must at least get one pile of poop before we head back up, right? Okay, well, we got some arrows. The gameplay is so bad. The gameplay is rough. I will not lie. The gameplay is pretty rough. We're gonna have to go past the mini game when we get back upstairs for our horse. So I guess since our horse is already at 0, we might as well clean up another poop. If we can get to it. And then we have to find, there's two more poops for us to find. You can breathe here. I understand they want to stimulate a sense of dread, but there's nothing to cling to but sunk cost fallacy. Yeah. It is. It's rough when there's like, the learning curve is a little steep on this one. It's a lot of trial and error. Okay, so there's one more. That was the one that we fell in the first time. So this is... On the bright side, horse! It's true! It's worth it all for horse. No! We gotta go find our horse. No horse, actually. Good sir. Here, would you like? He's too stressed to eat. Understandable, understandable. Okay, watch the horse. He's looking around. Talk calmly. Pet. Hold the horse. Hold the horse. Okay, we did it! Okay, so if he's trying to bolt, you hold him. If he is nervous, you pet him. If he's rearing, you step back. Okay, back to the cesspit. This is why we have Sundays for our experimental games, because we never know how they're gonna go. Ah, spooked by bats. Spooked by rats. Alright. You could say the game is a little shitty. That's true. One more pet. Do you see that expertly executed K-turn? I was skeptical until you became Richard the Raker the Third. Thanks. Was that what turned it around for you? Was being Richard the Raker the Third. Go have some water. Okay. And then some food. And then I gotta go find one more pile of shit. And you would think that this man, after 20 years of doing it, would know where the shit piles are for there to be, like, indicators on the map, you know? That is the... Ah, nice. I nailed that one. For the stream? Yes. For the game? Oh, man. There we go. Nailed it. Scooted and booted. No, no, good sir. Good sir, get to the clean air. The clean air, good sir. Sire! Sire, the clean air! You must breathe the clean air! Oh man, our horse is gonna bolt before we get back upstairs again. That's okay. I mean, it's not, but like, I would rather, I guess, at least get the last pile of shit before going back up versus just being forever trying to find it. Gotta go have fun. Okay, bye. Have a good night. Or day. I don't know what time it is for you. Have a good time zone. We go down here. These are like cryptic cells. We are exactly 12 hours apart. Oh, have a good morning. Oh. We found it. There's no way we're making it back up before our horse is too scared and leaves, but we will have at least gotten our last shit. Well, perhaps he won't have bolted, but probably. Empty the waste bucket. There you go, good sir. Oh. Pit. Step back. Oh, shit. Pit. Pit. Step back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dear laddie, it's okay. Oh, close the hatch on the cesspit. I'm gonna keep forgetting to close the hatch on the cesspit every time. I have to go all the way back there. Close the hatch. Hold on a little bit longer, old boy. We're almost there. True. Go to the square. Okay. Alright, chat, we're going to the square. There's like a slight delay to the controls, and I kind of like it because it's like you're actually giving commands to the horse, and it takes a second for him to register it. Oh, we missed the square. Some of these houses look pretty nice, though. Oh, this is gonna be more of a W turn. More like a W instead of a K. Is there water near here, too? Collect the chamber pots of the doors. Oh, well, it's nice that they set out their chamber pot. For everybody, I guess. Empty the pot. Go put the pot away. There is one more down here. Oh, there's 15 chamber pots. Okay, this is out of the circle, so none of these ones are my responsibility. Okay, and there's a water down there, so wondering if there's any. Yeah, I'm guessing there's some down here. Just the one? Okay. I do wish there was more indication, but maybe he's only got to pick up some of the chamber pots each night, you know? Maybe not everybody is ready for their chamber pot to be picked up. Get him some water. Can I grab multiple chamber pots? Nope. One pot at a time is enough. You know, I am with this man. It is really truly a blessing to not have to go into the cesspits. We're about halfway done with the chamber pots. Is that where the water is? Yeah, okay. I don't want to carry my horse's water bucket and the shit bucket at the same time. Oh, it's right here. I'll grab this bucket. I'll hang out with my horse for a second so he feels a little safer. I'm right here, old boy. I'm right here. Okay. And we'll go down. Maybe I should have given him some hay during this whole ordeal on this street. Give him a pat. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Give you some hay. I'm gonna go get you some water. There's a bit of a trek down here to get some water. Oh, and there's a bucket of poop I gotta get. Okay, so that one will be 10. And 11. It might be worth it to bring him down there now that I know there's 2 more pots to get. Not like the longest walk to not have brought him down here, but I think it will make a difference for us. I like the music choice and the ambiance of the game. Punk. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? And do a big old circle. Can we execute a good K turn? We can. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not busy for once in a long time. Well, I'm glad you're not busy. And then hopefully you have a little bit of time to relax. Enjoy some of your time. We are currently playing Nightsoil, and we're playing a man whose job it is to clean up all the poop in London. And we're finding out a little bit about his life story because it is his last night on the job with him and his horse, and they've been working together for 20 years. What about the kid? Yeah, his son was gonna take over and work with him, but then his son ended up dying in the cesspits. Cause he tripped and fell into there are like these deep well holes down in the cesspits, and his son fell into the cesspits. He met his wife, because she had lost her shoe in a well, like a water well. And he found it when he was picking up all the water for his horse. He fell in a poop hole? Yeah, he fell in a poop hole and ended up drowning in the piss and the urine. Which is just, I guess, something that happened back in the day. Lowering the last pot back, the man notices a small withered daisy resting gently at the bottom of the soiled bowl. He reaches carefully for the fragile flower and remembers a small bouquet of daisies on a damp, unadorned gravestone all those years ago. Bereft of all joy, the man sat before his wife's grave and spoke in a voice broken by sorrow. "Forgive me, my love, for not keeping our child safe. The pain of it never leaves me." On his knees, he buried his face into his hands and sobbed. "I know you were hurting too. I know you couldn't live to bear to live with such pain." Grief coiled into anger within him, and his voice rose. "But why did you surrender to the river's current when I could have helped you?" Silence settled as the anger seeped away, leaving only a hollow, hopeless ache. "I don't know how I could have helped you, but you could have at least let me try." Wow. Oh, man. So he also lost his wife. In this crimson red, hail the Master Grimm. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hop into the cart. Okay, then we gotta go to the sewers. This man really literally has nothing left but his horse. His son died, his wife died. If it wasn't for the horse, what do you mean if it wasn't for the horse? He wouldn't have lost his son, but he also wouldn't have found his wife. Let's go! A homeless man. Do not be spooked by the homeless. I'm gonna get some water. If it wasn't for that horse, I would have spent that year in college. What? It's from a Lewis Black bit talking about dissonance at an IHOP, and he only caught snippets of the conversation. What an interesting conversation to just hear parts of. I wouldn't have spent that year in college if it weren't for that horse. I don't think he owns a horse farm. I think he owns a singular horse, and he collects the poop in London. He cleans up the privies. Turn real sharp. You can do it. You can do it. He didn't do it. I think he has a home. We just don't see his home. There was a homeless guy on the streets that spooked our horse earlier. Last stop of the night, old boy. Last one there'll be. Collect waste from 3 areas in the sewer. Is this the sewers here? Oh, enter the sewers. Oh God. Why do we have deep base in the sewers? Why do we... Oh, the rats. Oh. Oh, the rats. Down here? Oh my God, there's 9 things of... Oh my God. There's no way. Like, it quickly turns from dread to anger as I realize how awful it is to navigate. Like, how am I, like... How am I supposed to know? Like, I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that my horse is gonna run away. Because there's no way that I'm gonna find anything in these sewers. Oh, we found one. Why doesn't he sell the dung for fertilizer? He does. I also, at this point, don't remember where the entrance is. We're just gonna, like, wander around and hope that we are guided by the shitty smell. These sewers are awful. I'm gonna breathe a little. Collect waste from 3 areas in the sewer. I can't even find 3 areas in the sewer. This is definitely gonna be his last night. Saren's lost. Yeah, I'm super lost. I even tried to learn the map too, but there's no maps down here in the sewers. Go in the opposite direction of the stinky? Well, there's supposed to be a little, like, red arrow that lights up when we get close to one. Oh. We're close to 2 now. We just gotta figure out how to get there. Ugh. This way, this way. Oh, found one! At least have some fresh air now. I do not remember where the entrance is. I am not at all lying. I do not remember where the entrance is. Okay, and now our thing is full. Now we have to find the entrance. Did you say his son wanted to work with him? Yeah, his son was working with him. Oh no. This is like the freaking catacombs. I mean, I am glad that we have a third of it done, but where, my good sir, is the exit? Why would he want his son to be a poop collector? I mean, you just kind of did whatever job your parents did at that point. Well, it's just kind of the way of it. Man, it would be so nice if my bucket wasn't full. Yeah, this is ye olden times. We are stuck in the sewers. Back when Saren was younger, I wasn't alive at this point. Nobody had enough belief yet. We've been this way. As I guess we're gonna learn today, chat. We're gonna learn today how these sewer catacombs work. Okay, so it's not this way. Oh, these are all the collectibles we could get. Oh man, please don't die. Please don't die. This is supposed to be a calm and casual game, not a game where things jump out at you. It's like an atmospheric horror game. The setting is kind of creepy, but But that's where the creep factor comes in, is the setting. Like at this point, I wonder if we should just let him pass out so we know where the entrance is. Our horse is long gone. Oh. The rats! Did the rats tell us where the entrance was at all? Hello? That's terrifying. And there's just a man in the sewers. Maybe that's your lost son. No, our lost son is, like, in a grave. Oof, Okay. Can I give, like, a ton of hay to my horse? Because we're gonna be down here for a while. Yeah, we fell into a pit like our son. Okay. So this is the entrance. And we're going northeast. We're gonna try and remember where we were. So we're going like still north and east. Still north and east. We're going a little... Nope, not this one. Yeah, there's an arrow pointing to where the poop is. I found one. See, now I still kind of know where we are, but like, I've already lost a little bit of our sense of direction. Yeah, there's only the one exit. I know we're still north and we're still east, but we went in a few different circles. Maybe you could have asked. Yeah. I wish we could have asked that guy where the exit was. That would have been nice. Unfortunately, he didn't seem very talkative. There's also a dead end, yes. Hello, poop dweller. I don't think we live in the sewers, though. We're an employee. Nope, nothing there. See, look at that hole. Just meant to catch you. I guess we can go up. We can go off. Gotta go find our horse. I mean, like, I don't necessarily blame our horse for bolting off, but, like, you are not given enough time to go down into the sewers. Do some pets. Step back. Pets. And pets. Yeah, our horse is not gonna fit into the sewers. Thank you for the lurk, DBZ. Thank you. Yeah, looking for our horse late in the evening. Like, we can leave him some hay, but like, is it worth it when we're literally getting lost in the sewers? Okay, we went the back way, so maybe we go off to the side here. Okay, well that's not the way. Ugh. Alright, this is more of those cavernous areas we were looking at before. I do hope we get fresh air soon. Oh, the rats! Okay, so if we see the rats, we have to go... south, and then... kind of around. Catch our breath a little bit here. Ugh, the same thing. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I'll take that in 1 second. Thank you, thank you. Oh god. We gotta get to some fresh air. I do know there's... Sir! I know there's some right here, so that'll get us at least a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of fresh air. Oh, good. I love that there are two identical... walkways right next to each other. Woohoo! Okay, we got 3. Now we need to find our way back out again. Yeah, it would be a lot easier if we could put up signs for ourselves, that is true. I think we're gonna fucking die. There's no fresh air anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, poop cleaning is pretty hard work. Let me pet him. Let me talk calmly. I did really want this game to be better than it currently is. I will not lie. Honest opinion on the game so far is it is a bit rough. It's a little unforgiving for unforgiving's sake. And I'm not sure how much of it really lends to the storytelling. Like, the story is good. I like the story. I think going, you know, into these difficult places to do stuff is good. It is the like the lack of maps in the sewers is, I think, what does it. If I had a map down here, it would make things significantly more tolerable. Because, like, avoiding the death clouds and not spending too much time in the death clouds is difficult. So, like, time management is a difficult factor. Stepping in these puddles. And, like, that is a difficult factor. You would still get lost? Yeah, I would still get lost, but I would get lost with, like, an ability to somewhat navigate. Not getting lost and then also having to, like, rely on my memory to get me through. That is the tough sell. Because it's, like, coming back and getting these ones now is less difficult, and I might make it back to my horse on time because of the fact that I had to, like I've died 3 times in the sewers. But maybe it's just supposed to be more of like a Soulsborne frustrating game. And that's just not my style of game. Okay, is there fresh air at all down here? Okay. Because we're gonna go get that 3rd thing of poop, but it's gonna be... We gotta make note of where the air pockets are for sure. Okay, well that's not where it is. We're back in here? Yeah. Okay. It's an accurate depiction of what it's like to be a poop cleaner back then. The story's effectiveness is enhanced with its grueling gameplay as it simulates the hardships and life of a poop cleaner. I mean, you're not wrong. It is grueling, it is tedious. It was extremely hazardous. Gotta make it to this little air pocket. Oh, that's not the way. Is it through here? Nope. Okay, so that's where we initially came through. So I think we go down this way. Like half of the difficulty of being down in the sewers is literally just trying to remember where the entrance is. Oh, there are some rats, but are they the rats that I need to navigate? Who knows? Mana, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Serendipity. I'm your coincidental goddess of luck. Welcome to my stream. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everything went well. We are, oh my god, we almost fell in that hole. We are currently playing Nightsoil. It's a game where you play as a poop collector back in old ye London times. And so we're trying to collect all the poop, and right now I'm trying to remember where the entrance to the sewers is. The gameplay, frustrating, but there is a horse. So, how was Dokapon? I hope you had a wonderful time with everyone. And if you are starving, Raid, I hope you get some food. I'm literally lost in these sewers. Yep, I wish I had room in my poop bucket to grab that, but I don't. Oh my god. The training arc went well? Good! That is good. Yes, my horse does keep running away because we're taking too long in the sewers because it is impossible to navigate where you are in these sewers because there is no map in the sewers. There is only a map up top. And you also have to manage your breath because the sewers are stinky and will cause you to die. If you are not getting enough fresh air. Yes, goodbye. Get some food. Oh, there's that man. So I have, gotten us back to where we were last time we died. But, ha! The exit to the sewers! We made it, but our horses run away. Okay, let's go find our horse. Our friend, I'm sorry. I was in the sewer so long. We have to go back at least twice more. I have to pass through a sewage plant, like 3 miles of it. It's stinky. Oh no. It sounds awful. Save before you go back in. Can I comfort my horse with the poop? No. Okay. I have to empty out the poop. Put our waste bucket. And then calm our horse. Okay, looking around. Talk calmly. Trying to rear step back. Looking around. Talk calmly. Nervous gestures, pet. Thank God. Okay. Now we're here on the map, so we've got to back it up and then go back to the sewers. So it saves automatically anytime we dump off the poop. Whoa. Need to get off. We'll leave him some hay, but I think we'll probably be down there for too long for it to matter, but we'll at least get him some hay. Okay. So then if we go down... Oh, I got stuck in poop again. Done, 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 done. At least we kind of know that there's poop down this way. To be found. We're just gonna walk straight all the way. Get stuck. Left, right, left, left? Okay. Now we're gonna take this tunnel. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! It also really doesn't... The lack of maps... As a map hater, the lack of maps is the hardest part. Because I have to rely on my... own ability to navigate, which... I do not have one. Oh! There's some red dots, though. Ugh. Left, right. Left. Left, right. Left. Left. Left, right. Left, right. No, sir, don't. Please. Please. There's some fresh air here. I'm thirsty. Okay, we have I hate it. I hate it here. Left, right, left, left. Okay, we've got a poop. Please go faster. Why am I losing health and man comfort? Why are we losing man comfort so quickly? I'm gonna come around this corner. There should be some. Oh. There's a poop. Cause poo-poo? Yeah, but it's usually like not like extremely fast. Usually we have like enough time to shovel and then get to a safe location. That one was just like bolting. Left, right, left, left. There, we need a little fresh air first. I'm gonna take some fresh air, and then we're gonna grab this last poop pile. And then we're gonna go back up, and then we just need to come back down and find the last one. Alright, now to find the entrance. Don't fall down the hole. We've come so far. Okay, the rats. Chat, the rats meant something. Was this the straight path up we needed to take? Or was it just like we literally just went, nope. Not here. I'm like tempted to see if they have a map of the sewers, but I don't think enough people have like played this game for there to be a map of the sewers. Oh, we almost fell in that. That would have been heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Okay, well, we know where the last poop is. Why did you decide to play this, Aaron? Because there was a horse in it. I was persuaded by the horse. Yeah, my Uma addiction got the best of me. I just like horses. Yeah, we have to finish the last day so the horse can retire to a life of leisure and comfort. It is our last day on the job. There's no way that anybody has beat this without their horse, like, absolutely bolting. Because, like, every time you come down to the sewers, it takes forever, because who knows where you are? Not me. I have no idea. I'm completely lost. Ugh. Okay, right, left, right, left, right. And there's a hole right there. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. The rats! There's a hole. There's a hole in my bucket, dear Eliza, dear Eliza. There's a hole in my bucket, dear Eliza, a hole. Where could the entrance to the sewers be? You've been here before, Mari. You could be different this time. But alas, Lottie, it can't be different because I don't know where I am. I feel like I'm literally just going around in circles. Stuck in the hole again. Right, left. Right, left. Right, left, right. Ha! The exit! Wait, yeah, we did it! No, we just have to go back one more time. There's mentions of a last area that players found daunting, so good luck, Saren. I'm hoping this is the last area. They said it took people like 2 to 5 hours to complete it, so I'm thinking we might be near that end. Okay, and we've technically saved it because we dropped off our poop. Looking around, talk calmly. Bolt away. Step back. Oh shit. Trying to rear, step back. Nervous gestures, pet. Trying to rear, step back. There. Give him some water. Okay, he's really not that far away. We took the long way to find him. Take a wide turn. Okay, chat, does anybody remember where that last pile of poop was down there? Because we gotta go find it. Give him some hay. I think it was back this way. The rats! It was not this way. I saw the name and I was like, this can't be what I think it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is exactly what you think it is. We are poop collectors, collecting poop on our last shift. Collecting fecal matter. However, we do not have a map for the sewers of London. And somebody decided to build sewers as crazy as the uppers of London. There's no place like London. No, there's no place like London. Man, I haven't watched Sweeney Todd in a hot minute. Oh, don't fall in the hole. I don't know how people 100% this game. Fuck. I really don't. Oh god, Chad. Where was the last poop? It was where things started getting real square-like. More grid system-y. The sewers aren't just a replica of above ground, do you think, are they? Tim Burton, what do you mean there are more actors other than my wife and Johnny Depp? Yeah. They should be close, but not a one-to-one. Okay. Because I think this might be where the poop that we found was. God damn it. God damn it. So it kind of makes sense if we... Our horse immediately ran away. If we go back in the stream, we can find out where the poop is. You could! We walked right into the same thing. Chat, you guys are better. You guys are more capable of being able to figure out where that poop was than I am. Here's the entrance. And I think we went... Well, we went straight down. But then we wandered for everywhere. We wandered everywhere. Time to go back. I shall be back. Okay. Fare thee well on your journeys. Well, this looks somewhat promising. Is it in here? No! We found it. We found it. Somebody get T-Punk! We found it. My friend, you are clear. Oh, man. My friend, you are clear to come back. We have found the shit. Okay, and then we go around this way to make it back up. And then down. Nar! Okay, we found that. Now we have to make it back to the entrance. I found the poop! We also found the poop! Now we need to find the entrance. Welcome back from Adland. Welcome back from the lost city of Atlantia. I'm free! TK, do you not have... Do you not have a... Here, my friend. Please, allow me... Allow me to provide for you Twitch Turbo. You will suffer not the plague of ads while modding for me. It's fine! No, 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 no suffering. You went right in the past? We did. Now we got ourselves stuck again. What is this? Okay, I don't know where you are. I also have no idea where I am. We must be like down here. Let's try and navigate it like it's above. As above, so below. So that would have been this one, perhaps this one. We continue up. We continue. Oh, we get stuck. These are all... Oh? Nope. I have so many points. I know, we need more channel redeems. Welcome back, Dory. I hope you were able to help your friend with the hacked accounts. I don't think we've been through this area, chat. What is this? Where would the curve be? I'm all for more redeems, especially through Blurp. I'll have to sit down and get more blurps. Oh man. Oh nice, it was so easy. Oh, that's a... Chat, those are bones. Right now I'm torn between Dirtface or Kazoo Time and screwing with the braid. I mean, you can always screw with the braid. Braid off, braid on, braid off, braid on. Why is 50% of this game wandering through the sewers? That this man has worked for 20 years. They couldn't submit a ticket, but they eventually got there. They think it'll be fixed soon. It's one of those spam hackers that uses accounts friends list to have them click a link to try their new game. Oh no. Oh no. I'm curious about model appreciation, but suspicious it would be too fan servicey for my taste. It's literally me waving my model around the screen. Yeah, it's not like a it's not like a super fan servicey one. Yeah, you can encourage to spin. It's really, you get to see the full model and whatever, you know, waving around. If we want to do a spin, we can do a spin. I've been traumatized into viewing everything with suspicion. We can add a model appreciation actually not sus to the title of it. What the hell? Apparently, they didn't even bother giving me the link. They asked how I was doing, told them the truth, and they responded, "That's rough to go through," and then never sent another message. My life was doing so bad, they were like, "Nah, I don't need this account." That is so sad. Dory! Okay, there's another toilet. Like, we made it into the square zone again, but I don't remember where the square zone is in relation to the entrance. Click now for free RAM. My mom kinda homeless. Aw, dang, man. But he's so sorry. This is also just very... I guess if we just kind of treat it like a labyrinth, eventually if we just keep following... This wasn't the way. If we just keep following the left-hand side, will we find the way out? Or does it have to be go to the right? This really truly is the longest night shift ever. Yeah, there's the hole with the bucket. The rats. We did it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, derp face. Okay, now we gotta go find our horse friend. Oh, and model appreciation? Okay. Oh, my horse is all comforted. That's nice. Okay, we'll do our model appreciation. At least we're out of the sewers. It's good to be out of the sewers. Okay, are we ready? Wow! Wow! Oh, I just pulled the whole thing down. Wow! 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 Woo! Woo! Wow! We could do spins. Wow! Spin! We spin! 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 Wow! 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 Spin! 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 The slow spin gets me every time. I don't have an auto spin. I have to do my whole finger. Spin, spin, spin. What are you doing? I'm spinning. We're doing model appreciation. Whoa! We're appreciating the model. Wow! Wow! Do you appreciate it yet, chat? Do you feel do you feel appreciative of the model we have? Whoa! I appreciated it. Good. You got your points worth of appreciation. Am I off? Am I tilted? Whoa! Okay, I think this is straight up. Okay. Let me close the gate door. Oh! The man drags himself from the sewer and slams the iron gate shut behind him. He collapses to his knees on the cobbled street, draws a deep breath and coughs. Dawn is slowly breaking. The final task of the night is done. Leaning on his knees, he rises slowly and laboriously. His strength is spent and he closes his eyes in relief. He feels the weight of the world lift from his shoulders. When he finally opens his eyes, he turns to his loyal companion waiting patiently on the street. The horse has worked unwaveringly at his side all through these years, and the man feels a profound love for the creature. That's it, old boy. Never again. Empty the waste bucket. Let's go, old boy. It's time to go home. Brain Blast for 10k, your Luckling can be pinned for the stream. Oh, that's amazing. Yes. I thought about doing that for best seat in the house. Is pinning your Luckling, but then I was like, but then you don't get to do any of the you don't get to do like the jumps and stuff for points. But maybe that's not as enticing. Maybe people don't care about that as much as I thought they might. Cellron's passive buff. He's pinned constantly. It's not fair for us YouTube chatters because we don't exist as ducklings. Well, nobody exists as a duckling. They exist as a Luckling. But look, I got. All I got is what I got. If YouTube had more integrations, we would have more things over on YouTube, but unfortunately. We go to the city border. I'm so sorry for your gambling loss. Oh, the epilogue. A warm, pale sun rises in the behind the open fields and scattered patches of woodland. The man sits on the steps of his crooked, sparsely boarded dwelling, staring towards his cart, never to move again. The morning wind dries his long, freshly washed hair. Beside him rests a canvas bag packed with his belongings. His expression is empty as he glances at the fluttering scrap of paper in his hand. SS Arctic. Departure Liverpool, England. Destination New York City, America. He slips the ticket into his pocket and looks wistfully at his old friend standing proud in the pasture. Tears stream down his face as he reaches up and carefully removes the halter from his companion. I love you, old boy, but on this journey I cannot take you with me. Jen, I'm not crying, you're crying. How could you leave your horse behind? The end. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Chad, he's literally lost everything he's ever known. He lost his wife, he lost his child, and now he's leaving his horse behind. Oh, man. He's going to New York City, the biggest tragedy. True. Yeah, the ship won't take the horse, but... So he can't take the horse. His horse is also like 20 years old. Like, at this point, just stay in London until your horse passes on. He's 20. That's really old for horses. You're just gonna leave him there in his final years without his best friend? Your horse isn't gonna understand. So he can bury another loved one? God. They average 30 years, that's a long time. Yeah, but this is an old-timey London. This is old-timey London. Look at his horse. You saying you wouldn't take this old chap with you to London, to New York City? Well, there are collectibles. We only got a couple, 3 out of 7 collectibles. The coin, the truncheon, and the rake. Reset all collectibles. No. I can't go back. I can't go back and find all the collectibles, chat. I can't do it. There's no way. There were three of them in between the coin and the truncheon and the rake. So there must be one in the sewers and then like 3 more around town, I would guess. Because the rake was found in the second cesspit. The truncheon was found in the first cesspit. And that was like the first thing in the first cesspit. And the coin was found between 2 dirty privies. So there's got to be like 3 more around town and then one in the sewers, if I had to guess. And we had high graphics, chat. We had high graphics. Is it actually in order? I would assume so. It might not be, but I would assume so. Oh, we didn't get any achievements? What? Chat, we didn't get any achievements. Only 6, the highest achievement anybody has is 6.9%, and only 2.1% have the lowest percentage of completion ones. Sarah, did you become the Queen of Pooh? I did. I did become the Queen of Pooh. We can go, let's look at the guides. Are there guides to anything? No, there are 0 guides for the show. for this game. Let's look at the store page. It's got 10 positive reviews. 90% of the 10 reviews are positive. And it's by Minuscule Mayhem is the publisher. And it just released February 19th of 2026. So it literally like just released. Is your review positive? Okay. I do really like it, but damn. I wish it was easier, like, cause it was it was billed as a walking simulator. And for me, it's a teeny tiny little game. For me, the achievements didn't even work unless I have to like exit out of the game to get my achievements. No, the achievements didn't work because I feel like I'm crooked, but I know I'm not. That's the problem with spin is I never feel like I'm standing straight up ever again after we do spin. But I should have gotten achievements for when we got some of those items, and none of the achievements for the items showed up. So that's rough. That's rough. I didn't get any achievements. I'm not gonna go through and play it again to get the achievements. It seems like a cool atmospheric game. But I think, okay, my honest review is either it needs to be more casual, so there's not like you're dying all the time, and then you get more it either needs to be more exploratory focused, where you're not punished for your timeliness or your accuracy, and you're given more incentive to explore and like wander around, because it is a really short game and it's very atmospheric. Or it needs to be less, like, more you're handed the story and the gameplay is the focus. But for me, it seemed like it was a story focused game, and so like having more time to wander around in the places and having it be more user friendly, player friendly to wander around would have been nice, because like not having a map when I'm underground of where I'm supposed to go and just having to rely on being close enough to the poop to find it when one of the maps is like almost the entirety of the above ground map was really hard. And like not satisfying, because there's like a difficulty in a game where you're like, wow, nice, that was really hard, but I did it. But you know, like I overcame that challenge. And then there are other challenges where it's like, this didn't do anything for me. It just made the game longer for longer's sake. And that, like, the lack of having a map in the sewers felt like that. It was just like, this is difficulty to make the game longer. When, like, I don't mind, like a quick 2-hour game if the story is really good. And I think they have a really good base story. But I didn't get to experience all of it because some of the gameplay was frustrating. I hope the game creator continues to make games because it shows promise. Yeah, I really liked the like premise of the game, and I really liked the bond. I wish there was like even more of a bond between you and the horse. And like, I expected there to be like more things that made my horse spook. And that I would have to like calm my horse and get to know my horse, and like the more that you connected and understood your horse and like what made it scared and what didn't, like that would enhance your gameplay of like making it easier or harder. But yeah. What if the point of the no map was to make it more realistic to how it was back then? Then they wouldn't give you a map of the city either. Like, either it's no maps at all, or give me a map of the difficult areas. Titanfall 2 has a really good story. Titanfall 2? What do you mean, Titanfall 2? Oh, it's overwhelmingly positive. People like Titanfall. It's fake TF2? Oh. Oh, I see. It looks like there's a lot of graphics going on. To translate to Sarenese, Saren Warframe has a good story. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, this looks like one of those big games. This looks like one of those big games with a lot going on, and I like my little games with not a lot going on. Which is why I thought that I would really like Nightsoil, which I did like it. There's just room for improvement. There's a lot of room for improvement on it, but I don't think it's bad, and I don't think it's bad for like being a small indie release, and not like a clear, obscure, whatever, Expedition 33 small indie game release where it's like small indie game, but we got a shit ton of money from a publisher, but we're still a small indie game. Like, it's like a small indie studio that's like, yep, we don't got money for anything, but look at our horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. But we have many more games, chat. We have many games. I'll put Nightsoil into our add to stream completed. What game do we want to do for our next chill game Sunday? Wow, chat, we've completed so many games on stream. I should make a little list of all the games we've completed on stream. You can make a Discord poll too. I could make a Discord poll. We have so many. Code Vein 2? Is that a short little game? I want to do short little games on on Sunday. Short little games. Code Vein is Elden Ring? Oh god, no. No. No, wait. Chat, we're getting closer on YouTube. Once we hit 5,000, I have to play a spooky game like Alien Isolation or I don't know, one of those a spooky game. We originally said Alien Isolation, but whatever. I'm thinking, okay, we could do the Red Lantern. Looks like a cute little game. It's Red Lantern is a narrative dog sledding game about survival. You play as the musher who, along with her team of 5 sled dogs, must find her way home. Care for your dogs, discover their stories, and learn how to navigate the unknowns of the Alaskan wilderness and prepare for your new life. We have that game. We have Slime Rancher. We've played Sticky Business on stream. We could play Sticky Business again and make more. Slime Rancher is peak? That's what I've heard. I've never played Slime Rancher. Never played Slime Rancher. We could play more American Truck Simulator. Go driving. We have Assemble with Care. We can always go back to Bear and Breakfast. We haven't played Bear. We have Before Your Eyes. Bite Night. We have Blush. Blush. The dating sim that may or may not have a knockoff Markiplier in it, I think. I bought it a really long time ago. I think because Markiplier was like, does this game have me in it? And I watched his playthrough of it and was like, I like that game. I don't know if that's the one or not. I have Broforce. Buddy Simulator 1984. Bug Fables. Bug Snacks. We have A Building Full of Cats and A Building Full of Cats 2. So we have more cats we can play. Chat, how long do you think it will take us to play A Building Full of Cats? Do you want to play it back? I don't want to play A Building Full of Cats. We've already done our little stream, but what if we played A Little Building Full of Cats? I love the cats games. I also have Building Relationships where you date houses. But I think it's just the demo. It's just a demo. The Cabin Factory. Camper Van. That one made me motion sick. We have Catherine Classic. Cave Story Plus. Cheese rolling. I suck at cheese rolling though. We have Citizen Sleeper. The Closing Shift. I think we finished The Closing Shift. Oh, we could. The OGs will remember Coffee Talk. We never finished Coffee Talk, but I don't think I can go back and finish Coffee Talk. I literally don't think anybody here knows Coffee Talk. Was anybody around during Coffee Talk? The ones who understand coffee talk were also there during Freddy Fish. That's all lost media now. Cabin Fever, Cabin Factory is interesting. It spot the anomaly. Saren played Building Full of Cats for the rest of the stream. I did download it so we could play a Building Full of Cats. Okay, chat. We have so many games. I'm not gonna lie. We could just pick a letter of the alphabet, and we could do a we could just do a random game with that letter of the alphabet for each Sunday stream. Q? Do we have any games that start with Q? You might have caught me there. You might have caught me. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Well, we have the quarry. We have the quarry for Q. Can the person with the most gambling decisions win? Oh, you run a hard bargain there, my friend. We have Rayman Legends, Rival Stars Horse Racing, Rising Dusk. We have Peggle, Peggle Knights, Peggle Deluxe, Pentiment, Paladins, whatever that is, Palia. No, I'm Not Human. We have Nino Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. We have, I'm not gonna lie, we have so many games that I have wanted to play, but we've never gotten to. I also just bought a whole bunch of ones for the horse weekend that included a lot of really weird ones, like we've got My Boyfriend, He Loves Me Not. I don't think we can play that on stream. Why does her makeup look... Oh, God. I don't... What the hell is that? We've got My Best Friends, Cats and Dogs. Morse, which is all about learning Morse code. Moonlighter. Melanie's Melon Mania. My Melody. Not My Melody, but, you know, Mel. We have Marbles on stream. We can always play Marbles on stream. Luna and the Sea. Machinarium. Lost but Found. Little Problems. Lisa. We have the Little Gator Game DLC. Path of Exile? I don't know if I have Path of Exile. I have Disco Elysium. Dredge. Dishwashing Simulator. Destroy All Humans. Machinarium is good. The artwork is amazing. It can be a little tough, though. I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's really, really good. Oh, there's puzzles. I like puzzles. We could try and finish Death and Taxes again. Other than that man's smooth voice puts me to sleep every time. We had a good chunk of time where games were putting me to sleep. I think it was primarily because I was sleep deprived. I was sleep deprived and had a really tough time actually sleeping. Can I make my Steam list like available for people to look at and vote on? That would be easy. If I could do that, that would be amazing. Building for the cats! Okay, chat. A building full of cats. Oh. Yes, The music is coming from stream. Life is better with cats. Adopt, don't shop. Oh, go to settings. This is a little loud for me. Oh, hello? There we go. There we go. Okay. Every time I clicked on one of the settings, it would pop it over to the other one. I think there's hidden cats in the menu screen. Oh. Ta-da! A cat. Grandma taught me the cats. Oh, Grandma taught me to love cats. Okay, we got here. Here, right there. Cat. 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 Oh, chat, these are like the OG games where we can't like zoom in. We just have to scroll across. Cat. 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 There's so many. There are more than one rooms. Cat, cat, cat. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask to see your kennel license. I see it, it's right there. What do you see? What do you see with your special eyes? Oh, right there. Oh, hidden cat there. How do I go back to the other room? I have to go back this way. Oh, there's gotta be a cat. Yeah, there's gotta be a cat in a drawer. Oh, there's a cat. I hope there's not a cat in the oven. That is not a safe place for cats. Cat behind a curtain? Cat there. Oh, there's a cat. Two cats in the drawer behind me. Okay, we got all the hidden cats now. We have 3. Hi, Deonjo. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, please go get your cat if it is somewhere it is not supposed to be. There are 3 cats just chilling. Oh, there's one. Oh, we found Fofino! We got it. 3 more cats here. Well, I didn't realize how nice it is to be able to zoom in. I didn't know what I had. I didn't know what I had in the first games that we played. We just keep clicking everywhere. Do you think we'll find the cats? Oh, right there! There's a button to go back. 2 more cats. Watch. Toilet cat needs a shower. Yeah, toilet cat does need a shower. Oh, we should change the stream info to we're playing cats. Building full of cats. There we go. Chad, I'm gonna miss you next weekend, so I'm just playing as much as possible today and on Tuesday. Oh, frick! TK, I think I fricked up your title change. I tried to be helpful and I wasn't. Sarah, don't forget to check on the holiday event before you leave. Oh yes, we have to do the holiday event. Have to do the holiday event. Where are these other 2 cats? Use a hint. Oh, hello. You tiny, tiny child stuck in... Oh my goodness. Is the other one in here? It's slowly adding up for another hint. Cats, cats, cats. There we go. Thank you. And the ceiling? No. We're so close to getting another hint. Oh yeah, these tiny little ones I never would have found. Not without the zoom feature. Not without the zoom feature, I would never have found them. Oh, the 0th floor. Oh, we're at the 0th floor. Okay, 2nd floor. What, where's Saren going? I'm going on a trip. I'm going to Texas for a convention. The zoom feature, such a lifesaver. I missed the zoom feature already. Well, we can do it. Oh, there's a little guy. Ah, and another little guy. Oh, he's tired. There's one in this little glass. Cat out there. Cat on the wall. Schmoll cats. Is there a cat? Oh, teeny kittens. cat in there. Okay, we've gotten 3 of the hidden cats. Yeah, the annual Texan convention. Oh no, the toilet paper! And the trash. A cat in the mirror. No cat hidden here. We have 1 more hidden cat in a drawer. Yes. And then 2 more real cats in hiding. Oh, carpet cat. Oh, nice. Thank you. 1 more cat. That, not that tiny little thing? Okay. And we'll go back to the main room and see if they're in there. Oh, right there! Meow! Oh! That wasn't the cat? Choose our hint. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these like teeny tiny ones that are like in the foliage. I am happy to use my hints on those ones. They look like little leaves. Cats are mystical. Mystical magical Mr. Mistopheles Presto. Here's a cat. Here's a cat. Cat in a box. No cat there. Little kitties. Meow. There's a cat. That cat thinks he's a book. Cat. Oh! Oh, Sphinx. I know there's gonna be a cat in one of these wallpaper things and never gonna find it. Oh, ghost cat. Chat, we see this cat in a later one. Boot cat. Cat. 22 more cats and a bunch of hidden cats. I feel like we've clicked all over for some of the hidden cats in here. There's one. Bum bum. Oh god. There are so many. Toilet cat? Nope, no toilet cat. Roar cat. Cat by the litter box. Cat on the wall. Cat in the vent? Nope. Cat here? Cat there. Meow. Cat behind the curtain? Nope. Cat in a drawer? Cat in a drawer. Cat. And one more hidden cat. And 3 regular cats. Plant cat? Aha! Plant cat! Thank you. Here, cat. Look into the weird looking wallpaper. Are any hidden cats in the wallpaper? Should we turn the dynamic lighting off? Cats. Now I'm more purpley. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's just Fofino. We find Fofino and everywhere. Oh, photo cat on the table. Thank you. No. That's not one. Oh, that's a candle. Horse. Still just a plant. These are one clue. Tiny cat behind me. You guys never would have found it. Because it was behind me, not because you're not capable. You were all very, very capable. It was just behind me. Is that where we were just at? Yeah, we were just at that one. Okay. 4th floor! Oh, cats rock! Let's go, oh, hidden cat. Click on... Light cat! Silly cat. Air vent cat. Garbage cat? Nope. Drawer cat? Cat. Cat, cat. Cat. Cat, cat. Nope. Mario! Carpet cat. Cat, box cat, cat's above there. Oh, in the dark, cat's behind me. Cat up there, box cat. There are 5 more hidden cats. Hidden bag cat. Alright. Oh! Sign cat. Shower cats. Fofino! Oh, it wasn't Fofino. Cat, cat, light cat? Nope. Cat, cat. Oh. Hidden cat. We're freaking doing it! Oh, we just have the hidden cats left. Toilet cat. Oh, towel cat. Mirror cat. Drawer cat. Okay, we got two more hidden cats. There were 2 hidden cats in the bathroom. Does that seem like a reasonable number of hidden cats for the bathroom? Drain cat? I think that's shower cat? Nope. Okay. We've played enough of these games now where like I feel like we're getting pretty good at them. Oh, there's a cat in the picture. Oh, I didn't mean to go out to the hallway. Fan cat. Can you open the blinds? That's what I thought, but I'm not. Can't, like, we can't click on them. So that'd be like an obvious place for them to be. But no, apparently not. And there's 2 of them. Clicked all behind me. Cat on the shelf? Oh! We found Fofinho! I don't like to use our hints for the hidden cats. But maybe we use one of them. We had to hit the power button specifically. We had to hit the power button. Oh, that was tricky. That was tricky. R.I.P. Turn on the cat. Turn on the PC cat. Oh, cat classique. What's upstairs though? Oh, balcony cats. Oh, I'm glad I clicked on that, because I never would have clicked on that before. One more cat. Oh, right there. Woohoo! 6th floor, technically. Alright. Holy 50 cats! Classic looking cats. These do not count as cats. Oh, hello. No coffee cats. Cushion cat. Cushion cat. Wolf, this one's kind of hard. Diving cat. Oh, chat, can you see it? It's in the fish tank. Carpet cat? Oh, carpet cat. hidden cat. Okay, how many hidden cats are in here so far? 1, 2. Oh, there's a cat. 3, 4, 5. I feel like 5 in here, 5 in the bathroom might be right. No toilet cats for the classic cats. Hidden cat in there. Oh. I don't know why it didn't work any other time I clicked on it. Any of these checkerboard tiles come up? That's so tough. That is literally right behind there. That is a rough, that's tough. A knife. Oh, there's a cat right there. Popinho! Okay, so we have 2 hidden cats and 1 regular cat. Is that? Nope. Nothing in the mirror. Oh my god, the tiniest of cats in there. Okay, so we've got two hidden cats still. Saren cat! I'm not a cat. Okay. Oh, the light. The light. This light? Nope. There's not even a light switch on this one. Any of these boards? The bathroom again. These lights? Nope. Oh. I was like, what is that sound? Oh no! Litter box cat! Wow, we really did speed run through that. There's a hidden cat. Worm up, you can't hide. Can't hide from me. So and click the stop sign. There's also, a building full of cats too that we have. Okay, for this one we have 16 out of 23 of the achievements. Okay, we have to find Earth Fofinho and then go to the bunker. And then there's one in the credits. Okay, so which one was Earth 2? I have to find Fofinho. We found Fofinho. He was hidden behind me. Okay, and then we have Wet Floor, Hidden Bunker. Where's the bunker? Grandma. Trying to remember? Yeah, this is hard. Oh, is it the nuclear fallout? The bunker. Cat, 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 cat. TV cat. Hidden cat. Gas mask cat. Drawn cat. Drawer cat. Food cat. This cat was rigged from the start. Don't press the button. First aid cat. Drawer cat. Squeaker, squeaker. Space cat. I love the cat nuclear thing. Bottle caps. Oh, there's one under the book bag. Okay, so we found all the bunker cats. Now we need all the hidden cats in the bunker. Oh, there's one. I really had thought. I make it comfortable. I really thought we had clicked on everything. Really shows how little I know. Any loose bricks? No. I'll use a hint. Oh. Right there. Crowbar. Thank you for all the hearts over on YouTube. I appreciate it. There's 2 more hidden cats. We only have 1 hidden cat in here, so there's gotta be more hidden cats in here. Boot cat. Boot cat. Okay, and we are gonna open that. Teacup cat! Okay, we got all the hidden cats in the bunker. What other ones are we missing now? Okay, now we have wet floor, a big tail indeed. Find Fofinio, and give Meow some credit. Oh, I think I just closed the game. I'll open it up again. This is the credits. Oh, it's right here. Give Meow some credits. With Giovanni. do I click on Fofinho? I found Fofinho! Fofinho's right here! Okay, now we just have wet floor, a big tail indeed, and find Fofinho. Floor 0. Floor 1. Where can we get a wet cat? And on the water somewhere? Maybe use the follow links? Oh, maybe. I didn't mean to close it again. I didn't mean to do it, chat. I didn't mean to do it to you. Residents of a building are traveling for the holidays. In order for their cats to not be alone and unattended, you are hired to look after them. Your main job is to pet all of them and make sure no one is missing. Some of the cats are skittish and will hide from you. You may search for them as well. Do not leave any cats behind. Here we got Discord. No, that didn't do anything. It just actually opened up my Discord. Go to the credits. Follow us on Steam. No. Instagram? No. Oh, you found Fofinho. Looks like he's a stray cat and seems to not have an owner. Would you like to adopt him? Yes! Adopted! Congratulations, you have just saved a life. Fofinho is now purring and giving you head bonks. He is so grateful that he is trying to jump into your lap. Purr, purr. Okay, so now we just have the wet tail one. Yeah, the only achievement we don't have is wet floor, a big tail indeed. Then go back to settings. Aha! Thank you. Wet floor, a big tail indeed. We did it! We 100%ed a building full of cats in record time. Record time. Look at us. We've got a little sneaky extra game in today. Hooray! What is this game? This game is a building full of cats. There's a building full of cats. Yes, indeed. Are you gonna double check the holiday event, or are you planning to do that off screen? Either is fine, just ask me. I'll probably do that off stream. Unless anybody, I mean, yeah, I'll probably do that off stream. Cause this stream got a little all over the place anyway. But I'll either finish it tonight if my roommate doesn't want to watch TV. If she does want to watch an episode of TV, then I'll probably do it on Wednesday. Get everything done. Nicely done, sir, and thank you so much, Nipso. Thank you. We did a good job today. We finished 2 whole games. 2 whole games we can add to our finished on stream completed list. Holy shrimp. We're getting there. We have 60 chat. We finished 62 games. 62 games are on our stream completed list. By the way, hello, I've been lurking for a while. Oh, don't worry. If you like to lurk, then you like to lurk. Enjoy your lurking. I am always happy to have the lurkers hanging out as I do my stuff. All right. Well, I'm exhausted. So let's see. Do we want to do a little raid out? Is there anybody up and doing stuff? Oh, Akari Arima is streaming. We can send you guys over to Akari Arima. They are doing some more art. So I will send you guys over to Akari Arima. They have rated us before, so we'll share the love right back. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out with me during stream. I really appreciate it. More than a lot of, I mean, I don't know, maybe not more than a lot of you would know, but a lot. And we do have a new short that is posted and up and ready for membies. Otherwise, it will be ready on Friday for non-membies on YouTube. And then we have our Gundam stream boiled down into a fun little video that is coming out on Saturday while I am gone. So you won't be starved for content while I am gone. And that will be available for membies tomorrow, probably. I have to finish up the thumbnail. So it'll be up and ready for membies. So you guys will have that in the meantime. And for non-members, you guys will have that content this weekend. I am still streaming on Tuesday. We'll be playing more Monster Hunter stories. So I will see you then. Until then, Xiao Wu, and good luck out there, everybody.